evening, everybody. The deer is here. And at last, we return to Limbus Company after being suddenly derailed last night by the sudden updates. My apologies about that. I'm glad we can finally get this story started. I had fun finishing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 yesterday. But right now, the deer is more hyped to start Limbus Company. The deer shall start up the actual gameplay in 5 minutes. So for now, tell me guys, how are you guys doing tonight? Welcome everybody to the chat, and I hope you're having a good evening, or a good day, depending on where you are. Indeed, take two. Hello Starla, hello Lupin, welcome! Hello Pokey! Oh gosh. Yes, hi Starla. Is that you coming out of my screen right now? Is that supposed to be you? I pat you in the head. Welcome Pokey, welcome! I hope everyone is having a fantastic day / evening. As a reminder for everybody, the current account that I am on is the herd account. We have no IDs. We'll be pulling together. We'll need to go through the entire game together. Mirror dungeon, chapters, all that fun stuff. For mirror dungeon runs on the herd account, I shall be saving that for Discord. But for actual story content, we shall be doing it here on stream. Hi Burp, welcome to the stream. How was your day, everybody? What did you guys do today? The deer was plowing snow, pretty much. Cheeseburger! You brought one? The deer kind of feeling like a little big back. Don't worry, Lupin. We'll save you from school soon. We shall save you from school soon. Everybody, we have to make an effort to save Lupin from his school. We need to save Starla too! We gotta save Starla from school too! Don't worry guys. The deer knows people. I know some deers that can help you guys out. If you guys are wondering why you guys can see the whites of my screen, it's due to the fact that the current resolution for the game is in windowed mode. I'm gonna remedy that when we get into the actual game. Hopefully that fixes the white border that we can see on the top right of the stream. So hopefully we have a remedy for that soon. Does Limbus Company have an invite a friend system? I actually need to check. If it does, we'll see. Because I'll definitely invite you. If it does, we'll take care of that off stream. Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart! Brown sugar Pop-Tarts, too. The deer's big backing in the background. Geese. Pop-Tart. Ah! My deer treat! You can't just steal a deer's Pop-Tarts. toasted, but they're edible when they're cold. Okay, burp. Mm. 1 second. I had to try and wake Dridge. Alright, guys. Let's get into the game.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Ah, here we go.
서 있을 뿐이었어.
Oh my gosh, this looks so strange. Oh my gosh, this looks so strange. Ah! Okay, for anybody interested, here is the friend code. I shall post it in a chat for anybody who wants to add this account to their Limbus companies that may exist.
하루가 저물어가는
As
동안
for the
나는 그저
friend
서 있을
thing, let
뿐이었어.
me see. Selenius. Merge audio. Windowed. I'm gonna go ahead and boost this up to this. And full screen it. There we go. Oh, okay, so that did fix it. That did fix it. Okay, now we just lift the Limbus company up. And huzzah! Oh wait, hold up. Not perfect yet. Hold on. I just got it. A little tippy tip. Tip. Is that good? Did that work?
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
I can still see a little bit. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Does Limbus Company have the friend thing that Lupin was asking for? Selenius. No, I don't see it. I don't think Limbus Company has something like that. Oh my gosh, all the IDs. Get friend right now. Main story. Okay, we still need to do that stuff. Vroom vroom. Friends. Oh my gosh. Okay. Clear chapter 2. Ooh, clear chapter 2? And there's the stuff that's out. Ooh, the rank 3. The welcome orientation. Okay, so first, let's do this one. Let's see what we can get out of our guaranteed 3-star identity that we were given. Hello, Dridge! We just started doing gacha pulls. Okay, what do we have?
어서 오세요. 주문은 이쪽에서 받겠습니다.
Oh my god, we got... Oh my god. We got 7 Association Faust. Let's go. That's actually a really good ID. Okay, so 7th Association is an information collection association inside the Project Moon universe. They pretty much keep an eye on everything going on in the city. Okay. Oh, we got 7th Association Ryoshu! We got 2 7th Association IDs? That's not a bad start. I'll take that. Is our starting team gonna be 7th Association? Okay, so creating the team, you can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus Company centers and their identities. In the centers window, select the center's identity portrait. Will show a list of their identities and ego. You can change your team from there. Select the all identities or all ego button on the right to view the full list of identities and ego for all the centers, making it easier to design your team comp. In normal team loadout menus, clicking anywhere on each identity's portrait leads into the edit team menu. However, in battle encounter team menus, the identity's portrait will be divided into the following 2 areas. So, long story short, we go here to edit our team, pretty much. When do we get to the scene where Virgil is in Lamau. Is that an April Fool's thing? Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We got 2 7th Association IDs. Okay, let's see here. We have the Rhodian banner. Standard, the welcome. How many of these? We can get 1,600. That drops us down to 32. Okay, sure. Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we didn't get any 3 stars. What we got? We got LCC manager, assistant manager Rhodian, and we got Zwei Rhodian. Okay, hi Pelby. We have LCCB assistant manager Ishmael. We got 2 copies of. Oh, we got no. Okay, we got another Ryoshu ID. All right, pulling one more time from this. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got another 3-star. What we got?
고객님, 혹시 라이트 한 번만 빌려줄 수
Oh, we
있으세요?
got Zwei Gregor. We got Zwei Gregor. And we got Rose Band. We got Rose Banner Workshop from Rosal. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then we shall pull from the new banner. Alright, let's see what we get. We got W Core Faust. We got Lu Association Ryoshu. We got G Core Otis. We got Zwei Sinclair. Okay, so we have 3 Zwei IDs. That's not bad. 3 Zwei IDs isn't bad, especially since that Zwei Sinclair is actually really good. He is actually secretly a tier 3. So that's actually pretty decent. Alright, one more pull. Really? We didn't get anything good? We got 1 tier 2? Oh. Oh, God, it's sloshing Ishmael. We got sloshing Ishmael. Oh, boy. How many of these do we have?
하루가
Okay,
저물어
so let's check this real quick. That's the Limbus Company banner.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Standard. The railway. Wait, can we do these? No, we have to actually wait for the Cantos. See, there I am, getting very greedy. Screw it. Zwei it is. Zwei Rodian, you're really not that great, unfortunately, so I don't really want you on the team. Sorry to say, it's just your coins are just awful. Your coins are awful. So we got Zwei and we got 7th Association. 7th Association Ryoshi's not that bad. She's actually pretty decent. My child. My child, you saying. Hi, Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. Also, Palby, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't say it before. No, you saying my child! Rodian, why do we have so much Y for you, girl? Okay, first things first. The prologue. Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You will find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The controls scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter the combat phase. Allow me to guide your hand.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh gosh, this is hard to watch. Oh my gosh. The fact that Faust actually won that. And that is how you, the manager, issue orders. Let us try again. Looking at the dashboard, grab the chain from the left and connect the skills.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oof. Bummer. Now please issue a command. Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oof. Poor Sinner's back. Then through these enemies would be a breeze. We don't know how powerful these enemies actually were. We actually don't know their strength. They're clearly far above level that the Sinners were, which was 1. But that's easy to see.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
However, these 3 characters aren't really showing off like amazing skills like we've seen before. But we will very likely see them again. We will very likely see those 3 again. And when we do, it's payback time! Okay, now that you guys saw that, we can move on to the story.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자
Do you see
벼룩이라는
now?
걸.
You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I'm engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면
Technically speaking,
스승님이 하려는
I can
게
tell
도시의
you
근기는
that
아니더라.
our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos. Alright, hold on. gonna remove that because, yeah. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting. You catch my drift? Huh? Would you look at that? You managed to get a different head and so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Just wait till I get the likes of you will be no match for. I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep. All I can hear is the clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside? The ticking's gotten faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Well, if you guys would like me to leave the voice acting on, I can. I can do this if you guys would like. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory. Decay. Already? That was done too quickly. Alright, if you guys want the voices on. So then, here's the question. Do you guys want me to read things out like I did before? Or would you guys like to simply read? Shall I put it on auto? I ask for those who are currently not watching the screen. There are those who are not watching their screens and doing their studies that don't know what's going on unless I do read, so.
뭐야?
Huh?
이젠 잠잠하네.
They've gone quiet already.
그럼
Let's get this
슬슬
over
끝내자.
with.
늑대.
No one ever comes here,
여긴
Wolf.
누구도 오지 않고
There are no
누구도
eyes on
볼 수 없는
us.
곳이야.
So what's the hurry?
뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을
We must
따라야 해.
follow her teachings.
시간을 끌어서는
No
안
wasting
되니까.
time.
그렇지만
Yeah, but can't we just savor the moment?
우리가 살면서 언제
We're
이런
going to
녀석을
get. We're not going to get
죽여보겠어.
another chance to off someone of this caliber.
사자,
You have a tendency to
너는
grow
일을
far
할 때
too
너무
emotional in the job,
감정적이야.
Lion.
공과
Don't mix
사는
business
구분하면
with
좋겠고.
pleasure.
얼굴을 보고
Shame.
싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어.
I so wanted to have a look at your
당신의
face.
별이 어디 있는지.
I reckon you won't tell us
알려주지
where your
않겠지.
star is. Yes. How much do you guys want to bet, based on that line, that Dante is part of Redacted? Like hell I am. I'm location to the grave with... Damn it. Where was supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군.
Right.
입이 없었지.
No mouth.
자연히
Meaning,
그것을
this one can't
찾을
tell us how to
방법도.
find it.
그럼
Can I end
이제
them now?
끝내도 돼?
그래.
Sure.
이거
Hey.
무슨 소리야?
What's that noise?
표봐.
You let yourself get tailed,
설마
Panther.
뒤에다가
아니,
No.
쫓아올
It
자는
wasn't
아무도
anyone who
없었어.
could have tracked me.
짐승의
Just a wild
혼돈.
animal, perhaps?
짐승 소리가 아니야.
That doesn't sound
이건-
like any animal I can think of. That's
버스.
a bus?
저런 게
did it
어떻게
even end
여기까지
up
불러들어왔지?
조난당한
Must have taken a
버스인가
wrong turn. Oof, they're about to
길을
pay
잘못
quite
든
the hefty
죄값은
price for that wrong
생각보다
turn.
무거울 듯.
Deserved.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Did Lion just get pushed back?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Yep, they just ran over
당신은
Lion.
영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서
You've lost your
길을
way in a
잃었군요.
dark forest. What?
하지만
Yet you
당신은
were not overcome
두렵지
with fear.
않았어요.
Why was that?
왜일까?
That's because I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그
Now
형상을
keep
그리면서
revisiting that image
제가
and
하는
let your
말을
heart speak
마음으로
these words
외치세요.
aloud.
너의 별을
Follow your
따라가거라.
star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me.
걱정하지 마세요.
Please don't worry,
정말로
your heart
심장을
is
못
still
쓰게 된 게
functional,
아니니까.
though it may feel otherwise.
이것으로
With this,
계약은
the
완료되었습니다.
pact is sealed.
단테,
Dante,
이제 저희는
from this
당신의
day
시간에
forth,
귀속되었습니다.
we are bound to your time. What do you?
이제 저희의
The
심장이
beating
먹고
of our
뛰는
hearts now depend
당신의
on where
시각이
your
어디
hands fall.
위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader. Okay, so for those who are in the know, think about it. Think about it. What is related to stars in this universe? Hour.
정말
Is
이걸로
that
된
really
건가요?
everything?
사과 한 알이
A single
떨어졌어.
apple has fallen. This guy's
이
still
사람은
not
아직도
making any
이상한 소리만 하네.
sense.
찌뿌둥해.
Jeez, this
이제
waiting
움직여도
is
되는
killing
거지?
me. Are we finally getting some action?
뭐
Well,
몸을
little
풀어보는 것도
warm-up
나쁘진
wouldn't hurt.
않겠지.
불쌍하게
what's
나뒹굴고
that
있는
miserable
저것은
thing
뭐지?
writing on the ground?
우리의 마지막 대원이 될
I'd
자인가?
like to be the newest addition to the squad.
아,
You might
말
want to watch
조심하는
your
게 좋을 걸.
language. I
우리
heard that's
상사가
our
될 뿐이래.
soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을
It must have
텐데
been an instant
용케 머리를
ambush, yet
숨겼군요.
you still managed to hide your head. Who are you people? What's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해
We are the
찾아온
heralds of
정의의
justice who have
사자들이고
come to aid you.
이건
And this is the
원하는
magical bus
곳은
that can
어디든
take
갈
us
수 있는
wherever we wish to
마술
go.
버스죠.
Faust. Faust. Justice? Bus? I don't...
그런 대답을 바라는 거
Is that not
아니었어요?
what you wanted to hear?
그렇게
You'll feel
생각하는
more at
쪽이
ease that
마음
way.
편할 테니 시간도 없고
We're racing
유리한
against the
상황도
time.
아니니까
And the
천천히
situation isn't in our
하지만 한
favor.
번만
So let me
설명하죠.
explain this once. After some time passed. So, let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers, who I've never even met before, will fight in my stead?
맞아요.
Correct.
당신이
As long as you give
올바르게
them the right
명령을
orders.
내린다면요.
Right then. Let's slaughter these shits. Go back to where I was. To where I was. And... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
Calm down.
그 머리로
It is only
기억에
natural that this new
온전하리라.
head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
Focus on
전투에
the struggle at
집중하죠,
hand.
단테.
Dante. Okay, so for anyone who plays gacha games, how often is it that the main character loses their memories? Because I played Wuthering Waves, and then I tried out the new Arknights, and Dante, the Wuthering Waves character, and the one inside the new Arknights game, they all lost their memories. So I'm like, is this a common trend? Is this a common trend in gacha where the main character just loses all memory? I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계
Would
지휘관님?
Commander Clock suffice?
아무튼
In any case,
전투
we
명령을
wait your
내려주십시오.
orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
Do we
각계에서
really
그밖에
need
답이 없지
orders?
않나?
Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요!
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고
lot.
있는 거야?
Quit your
다
paddling.
으스러뜨리면
You just need to
그만이잖아.
crush them all.
최선을
Please do your
다해주세요,
best,
단테.
Dante. I guess I don't have any other choice. Okay, so that was the events before the battle, and this is after. Where we saw the team lose.
이해가 되지 않는군.
I don't get it.
이런 것들에게
These nobodies
사자가
managed to take
당했다고.
Lion down?
아하하,
Whoa,
잠깐만.
hang on!
아저
I know this
방금까지
is kind of
싸웠던
weird
사람의
coming
말인
from someone you were
거지만
just
이건
fighting.
대화로 풀 수
But I'm pretty sure we could talk this up. Those rings of light. Those rings of light are important.
이건
This
이상적이지
is not
않소.
ideal. I knew this.
처음부터 말이
It
안
was a
되는 싸움이라고
ridiculous idea to
생각했는데.
put up a fight against them. Oof.
다들 장난해?
Are y'all
난
kidding?
시작도
I haven't even started. Oof. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은
We
안
never
했어요.
promised to win said fights. What?
그리고
And it
저만
seems
남았네요.
I'm the only survivor. Oh, okay. So you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의
Not necessarily
수라기보단
an ace.
그쵸.
No. This is simply about
별을
following the star.
따라가는 거죠.
And she's dead too.
단체로
Is
자살놀이라도
this
하는
supposed to be a
건가?
mass suicide or
썩
something?
유쾌하진
It's a
않고
rather unpleasant display. What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라,
Deliver
거짓
this
사자.
message to the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는
This is a
흐름이라고.
flow that cannot be stopped. Virgilus, the red gaze.
붉은색.
The red?
왜?
But why?
내가 왜
Do you
팔다리만
know
잘라낸
why
줄
I
아나?
only had those two dismembered?
그래야
Because one
사지
of you
멀쩡한
needs to be
네가
attacked to
저들을
carry the
데리고
rest and
허둥지둥
scram
이곳을
Hamel
벗어날
out of
테니까
here.
달아난 팔과
And you're the
다리를
only one left to
대체해줄
offer them
놈이
any help.
너밖에 없으니
The red
붉은
gaze.
그렇게
Don't
노려보지 마.
glare at me like that.
네
This
놈들이
is nothing
해놓은 짓에
compared to
비하면
what you did.
별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도
With wounds like
부상이면
those,
위에서도
I'm sure your boss will
충분히 할
recognize
일
the effort you
했다고
put in.
생각할 거다.
Consider them a badge of
광장처럼
honor.
여기라고. 아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your
명줄을
end
놓고
here.
싶은가?
Who are you one of them? You're too late. They're already
늦은 건
I am
아무것도
not late
없습니다.
for anything.
단테.
Dante.
우리에게 필요한
We only
건 오직
need
되돌릴
A little time to
시간뿐이니까.
rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart was being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Dante screams in agony. I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. You... My consciousness fading. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inscrutably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게
You're in for
고통스러울
one hell of a
겁니다.
painful ride from
단테.
here on out. Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. Moving on. Lunacy. Induction. Story. The pre-battle. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cried carelessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or
움찔움찔거려.
they're being itchy
일어난
twitchy?
걸까?
Are they up?
드디어 정신을
Awake at
차렸고
last. would've been
버티지
a tad
못하고 걸러갔으면
Pointed if you
조금
croaked on
실망할
us.
뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침.
Refreshing morning.
나는야
This
버스
is
기사.
Caroline, the bus
가라.
driver.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning, but I
상쾌하긴
suppose it could be
하겠어.
refreshing.
기분이
How do you feel,
어떻습니까,
Dante?
단테?
Well, I
제각거리는군.
tick-tocking like a clock. This language barrier will be
의사소통한다는 건
quite a
제법
hassle.
곤란한데 저는
You may call me
베르길리우스라고
Virgilus.
합니다.
If you can hear
이
me,
말이 제대로
Dante,
들린다면
give me a sign.
무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I use every ID, so it'll be fine. I can use whatever the game gives me. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아. 듣는
Good.
것엔 문제가
At least
없고
your hearing is functioning.
일단 출발하지,
Time to
캐런.
drive. Get on.
출발할게.
Now departing.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a dark mire. Can we ban you using bad end IDs? Nope, you guys aren't allowed to ban anything in this playthrough. Not even if the redeemables are there. Shake my head. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus, I can't be sure if I ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고
I suppose you
싶겠군.
want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
아, 매끄럽.
Smooth as it gets.
다들
What's
이렇게
to stop the rest of you
몸짓으로만
from
말하면
adopting
안
this
되는 건가?
gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지,
What do you think, Miss
파우스트 씨?
Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고
Faust will
싶어요.
respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게
I find
몸을
it
움직일 수 있는
unlikely that the
상황이
situations
그렇게
ahead will
많지는
permit
않을
us
것
the
같으니까요.
physical liberty for smooth, gesture-based communication. She's the one who spoke to me in the back of the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테,
Dante. Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante
당신의
is your
이름이에요.
name. The amnesia must be
이름까지
affecting you
잊으셨군요.
rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차
You'll get
익숙해질
used to it in
거랍니다.
time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear something. He seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로
Faust can
된
hear
단어도
what you intend to
들린답니다.
say. You actually can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인
Assumptions of
발상은 머리를 바꿔서
yesteryear must
생긴
be
건가요?
one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수
It's
있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic? Oh yeah, anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary for one to communicate. Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은
You can limit
한
the
사람에게만 보낼 수도
the
있고
recipient of your
모두에게
words to one
전달할 수도
person,
있답니다.
or choose to speak at everyone at once.
아,
Ah,
모두라는
a little
말은
clarification.
수정해야겠군요.
The scope of everyone
수감자들에게만
is
해당하는
limited to the
이야기예요.
sinners. Sinners. There are no bans on the Limbus Company stream, guys. So I can use supported IDs. That's why people are adding me with their main accounts, since this is the herd account. You guys can show your support of the stream by adding this account, and we'll use your IDs available. Sinners.
당신의 뒤에
The
앉아
people
있는
seated behind you.
방금까지
The
당신을
very
대신해서
same who
싸운
fought in
사람들을
your stead
말하는
until
겁니다.
mere moments ago.
오,
Ooh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How can I yearn for this moment?
아, 형씨,
Say, pal,
머리 돈 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요.
So it was you.
당신 덕에
Thanks for putting my
박살나 있던
spine back
척추가
in
말끔하게
one piece.
돌아왔어요.
Were you a surgeon
혹시
or something in the
둥지에서
nest?
의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들
Keep your
닥쳐라.
mouths shut.
잡음이
Nothing is more
겹치는 것만큼
unpleasant than hearing a
불편한 것도
cornucopia
없으니
of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한
Now,
시점인가
A
보고.
brief introduction is in order.
그럼
I'll give you
가벼운
time to make
인사를 나눌
yourselves known,
시간을 주겠다.
starting with the one
앞에
seated
앉은
at the very
것부터
front.
시작.
Speak.
에이, 왜 이런 건
Why
항상
is it always the
앞자리부터
ones
지
in the front that go first?
앞에 나서는 건 이제
I'm sick
진절머리가
of taking the
나는데.
lead.
당신이 우리를
I heard you were
이끌
gonna be our boss,
뭐더라?
or yeah,
관리자라고 하던데.
our manager. Manager.
그래.
Yep.
그래서 어떤 인물인지
That's why I
굉장히
was real curious
궁금했는데
to meet
말이야.
you, and
아,
it's always
역시
a
뭔가
tough
말을
work
만드는 건 어려워.
to choose the right words.
머리통은 어디
Don't
팔아먹었는지
know what you did
모르겠지만
with your old head,
저마다
but I guess
사정은 있는
everyone's got a
법이니까.
story to tell.
나는 그레고르라고
I'm
한다.
Gregor. We're in this
잘
together,
부탁한다고,
Manager
관리자
Bud.
양반.
Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile. Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the answer is roach. Tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in text so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you could get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래.
Greg,
양반이 뭐야,
they aren't
양반이.
just your bud or
이제부터
pal.
우리한테
You're talking to the
엄청난
person who will
돈을
make us
가져다줄
filthy
사람한테.
rich.
그래?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는
Let's see what's better to call you.
단테.
Dante.
이름으로 부를게.
Hope you don't mind
당신도
us
나를
being
로제라고
on a
불러.
first name basis. You could call me Rhodia, too. Rhodian. The unfortunate traits of being backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의
I think there's a, well, a good
관리자가
reason you
된 데
became our
이유가
manager.
있다고 믿어. 분명
I'm sure you're
원래는
used
둥지에
to be
굉장한
a big shot back in the
사람이었겠지.
nest, right?
그때 버릇을
When your
조금만
old habits start
내비쳐도
coming back,
우리한테 돈이
We'll
주르륵
be
들어올
that much
생각을
closer to
하니?
rolling in the dough. She sure is an extrovert. I'll give her that.
아차, 내
Oh
정신 좀 봐.
gosh, look at me keeping on.
다음은 네
Hey
차례야.
kid, you're up next. Wait, so the herd who play can help you with stuff in this playthrough? So the way the herd can help is they can add this account as a friend, and through them we can summon their IDs from their accounts one at a time to help us in battle. The herd's members, Dridge, Pelby, Burb, and the others who play Limbus Company who have added this account, we will be summoning their power to assist us time to time.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
아우,
Ah,
시시해. 그게
boring.
끝이야?
That's it.
아,
Oh,
싱클레어라고
Sinclair.
해요.
That's my name. The new accounts code is up in the chat, Pelby, and I'll show it to you when we reach the main menu again. If you do not want to look up this chat, the stream chat. Sinclair. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is hopefully a sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야
Is
할
there
말이 있나요?
anything else I need to say?
회사는
This is my
처음이라.
first corporate job.
뭐
Well,
앞으로
you'll
남은
learn the
날은
ropes
많을
in the
테니까.
coming days.
그럼 거기
Okay
글자
then.
친구가 다음 타자하자.
How about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라 하오.
I am Yi-sang. My boy! My favorite! My little depressed boy! I love you so much, Yi-sang. I can't do it, so can someone please pet Yi-sang for me on stream? Since I can't do it myself. Can someone please pet Yi-sang for me? I would greatly appreciate it. Yi-sang, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it? Mm-hmm. No
이상이요.
smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting in society?
저를
Call me Ishmael,
이스마일이라고
if you
불러주세요.
please. Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep. Once you take the wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Hold on. She is likely to make reasonable choice. Moving along.
당신 덕택에
I
동강남
heard you
몸이
glued our
돌아왔다고
bodies
들었어요.
back together from
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
pieces. I look forward to working with you. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Sorry to
나는
disappoint,
사회생활하고는
because
거리가
I
좀
don't
멀어서.
care too much for fitting in.
히스클리프,
Name's Heathcliff.
멋대로
Used to be a
부수고
professional
깨부수는
wrecker
일은
for
전문으로
property
하고
and people
다녔지.
alike. Heathcliff, this sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resource Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가
Not under
아니라
anyone's orders,
거슬리는
mind you.
것들에게 하고 다니긴
I only
했지만
did it to the buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도
So watch it,
조심하고
you.
나는
I'm
윗사람이라고
definitely allergic to
거들먹거리는
cocky
사람한테
gaffers who think they can
할래는
boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
'Tis my turn to speak at long last! I am Don Quixote! There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in battle one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께
I am a
꿈을
fixer
향해
who shall
달려갈
sprint for the
해결사지.
dream side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. Oh, the dream. Oh. Oh. Oh, you. We love you, Dodd. We love you, Dodd. We love you, Dodd. The dream. We love you, Dodd. Don't worry. You're an evil little gremlin in the beginning, but we love you. A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가?
Just
내가
thou
대답해줄 수
wish
있네.
to know what a fixer is? I can answer that question. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도
Perchance
제대로
thou
기억하지
mayest
못하겠군.
struggle to remember the
도시는
city. Tis. I
나는
believe I said this
가벼운
was for
인사를 나누라고
brief
했던 것 같은데.
introductions.
두 번 말하게
Don't
하지
make me say
않았으면
it
좋겠어.
twice.
다음.
Next.
홍루라고 한답니다.
My name's Hung Lu.
잘해보자고요.
I hope we can get along well. The master of giving people showers. Hello, Hung Lu. We pat you on the head. The master of giving people showers. A sinner who had lived in a affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or other aspects of the low lives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. In other words, he a rich boy, and he don't understand what poor people need to go through in life.
우와, 당신.
Wow!
그 머리
And look at
근사한데요?
you! Isn't that a
요새
fascinating
유행하는
head you
모델인가
got
보죠?
there? A popular model these days, I suppose? No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은
It's not my cup of tea,
아니지만.
though.
저건 무슨
The hell's
말씀이지?
wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze lay on him, he grunted and sat himself back down. Even Heathcliff knows. Oh, no. Cease and desist. Sit down. Not when Virgilus is around.
요슈.
Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with the euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act, and a step backwards for art. Caution! The sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. These five symbols.
요르슈크.
Sure is nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소,
Mersault.
그렇게
Please refer to
불러주시겠습니까?
me as such. Mersault wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. Yeah, Mersault's introduction really is that short. Really is that short. But if you guys would like a small hint of his background, his image says it all. If you look at this symbol right here, a hammer and a nail. Keep that image in mind. You're polite.
특별한 것이
This
아닙니다.
isn't anything
그저
special.
보통의
I'm simply
태도입니다.
behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네,
Yes. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with the motion of her hand. Please.
관리자님이
I would
먼저
never
자세를
make my
굽히려다
manager stoop
당치도
before me.
않습니다.
You're lying! You're a liar! 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 You're a liar!
본인은
My name is
오티스라고
Otis. I would like to apologize for
예전에
my rudeness
실례했던
earlier.
부분 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Otis. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness. Oh,
이거
please.
참
Your magnanimity
마음마저 이렇게
humbles me.
넓으실 줄이야. 역시
I knew at first
처음부터
glance that you
저희를
had
이끄실
what it
분이라는
takes to lead
걸
us.
한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Oh, you're Ah, Otis! I can't! Oh, I hate that side of you, man. I hate it! What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가
While
맞붙어
most humans
소음과 마찰을
cause
이끌어내지만
noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
그중 소수는
some are able to
맞붙는
reap
것으로
mutual benefit
서로에게
from
이득이
coming
되는
head to
경우가
head.
있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게
Just as
벼르기
one might
위해선
seek out firm
그만큼 강한 숫돌이
whetstones,
필요한 것처럼
bloodstones to best sharpen their blade.
누구보다
And my blade is
관리자님을
yours to
위해
wield, executive
헌신하겠습니다.
manager. I shall
편히
serve you with
써주시길.
unrivaled devotion. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까
I'm
숲에서는
amazed
불쌍하게
at your ability
나대는다고
to bootlick
말하더니
with such passion
잘도 그런 말을 성대
so
밖으로
soon
꺼낼
after
수
calling
있네요.
them a miserable thing. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요.
It seems I am the last.
파우스트입니다.
Faust is the name. Faust, the sinner who developed the engine for the Melistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it. Ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting it over with. Even though she has unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out? Oh, Faust in your freaking Discord.
당신의 인생 중
A
한 번
genius with
만날까
whom you're
말까
lucky to cross
천재자.
paths with, even once in your life.
납득하지 못한
Your
듯한
reaction suggests
반응이군요.
that you're not
단테.
convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine.
경험을 통해
You'll come to learn
차차
all
이해할
in
수
due
있을
time.
거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가
That
진귀한
Faust is
천재였다는
indeed a
사실을
rare and
말해요.
brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여
When a
사실이
proverbial
진실이 되는
tree
일은
falls,
없으니까요.
its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter. Okay.
서기에는
That's enough
여기까지.
greetings.
단테,
Dante, let me
당신의
explain your
직무를
job
알려드리죠.
scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고
They're asking
묻고
if you're
있어요.
about to explain the job description of a manager. Come to think of it, The man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct,
관리자
Executive
단테.
Manager Dante.
당신은 지금
You embark on
소개받은
a
이
trip to the
열불의
inferno with the
수감자와
12
함께
sinners who've
지옥을
just introduced
기행하게 될
themselves.
것입니다.
The inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이
They're
지옥으로
asking
가야
why they
하는
need to
이유를
travel to the inferno. Because treasure
지옥의
awaits at the end of the road.
보물이 기다리고 있으니까
Would that suffice?
그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something? They can't seem
아예
to
알아듣지
understand you at all.
못하는군요.
이해를
I
요구한
did
건
not ask for your
아닙니다,
understanding,
단테.
Dante. Nor was
의사를
this a
물은
question
것도
of your
아니죠.
consent.
기억과
You'll have to
머리를
listen to
되찾고
me if you want to
싶다면
reclaim your
제
memories.
말을
An
들어야 할
original head.
겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Miss
파우스트
Faust,
씨,
what would we do if
단테가
Dante keeps
계속해서
refusing to
거부하면
cooperate?
우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
This was not a scenario we
거부할 거란
anticipated.
예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous.
파우스트는
Faust
모든
anticipates
것을
every
예상한답니다.
possibility.
단테,
Dante,
모든
once
임무를
you've
마치고 나면
completed all your missions,
당신은
you'll be able
성의를
to
새길 수
engrave
있을
the
거예요.
aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect? A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See?
고개를
They're nodding now.
끄덕이잖아요.
좋아.
Good.
계속
Then we can
가면
continue.
되겠어. 그런데 카론,
By the way, Caron,
아까부터 왜
why
출발을
isn't
안
the
하고
bus
있지?
moving? Are you
졸았나?
dozing off?
버스 기사는
A bus driver only
졸음쉼터에서만
snoozes at
졸아.
rest spots,
베르.
Verge.
내피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging
이상한
around
놈들이
in front of
서성이고
the
있었어.
Mephi.
카론,
I told you,
말했잖아.
Caron. If
버스에
anything
무슨
happens
일이
with the
생기면
bus,
곧바로
you've got to let
알려야
me know right away.
한다니까.
Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이
Mephistopheles.
버스의 이름이자
The name of this
버스를
bus and the
구동하는
engine that
엔진의
runs
이름.
it. And Faust's
그리고
magnum opus
파우스트의 심혈을
cordis.
기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을
A most fitting
순항하기엔
ferry boat
걸맞는
to bear us
나룻배가
across
아닐
the
수 없지.
inferno.
그렇게
Wouldn't
생각하지
you agree,
않습니까,
Dante?
단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니
Looks like they're just
뒷골목에
another pack of
기거하는
dirty
익숙한
rats living in
쥐새끼들이군.
the back streets.
마침 잘
This is just the
됐습니다,
right time,
단테.
Dante. They
지휘를
should make perfect
연습하기는
targets for practicing your
더할 나위
command.
없는 조건이군요.
단테,
Dante, I
처음
skipped over
전투에서는
many details during
생략한
our
부분이
first battle.
많았어요. 제대로
We
설명할
were
시간이
short on time after
없었으니까.
all.
하지만 그런
However,
식으로만
without
전투가 이루어지면
improvements to your
우리는 항상
strategic
도륙만
prowess, owing to defeat and slaughter lie in our path.
당신은
And
우리를
in
살리기 위해
turn,
의미
you'll
없는
have to
고통을
endure
느껴야만
pointless
하겠죠.
pain over and over again to revive us. Pain to revive you? You mean what happened earlier was...
네,
Yes, we were
당신이
brought back to life because you
시계를
turned back the clock.
돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
That
당장
exposition
필요한
doesn't seem
설명은
to be
아닌
an immediate
듯합니다,
urgency, Miss
파우스트
Faust.
씨. 자잘한 담소
Save the chatter for later.
나중에.
Sinners off the
너희들
bus.
전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을
Allow me to
이어가죠.
elaborate on the elements of combat. Alright, time for our first real battle? Quotations? Question mark? These seven-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemy heads are called skill slots. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to the one of these leftmost skills on the dashboard. As you can see, the skill you have chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Alright, in other words, we grab chain, drag across the board, issue attack.
행동을 개시합니다.
Which then starts combat.
좋아, 간다.
Clashes are coins. With each clash, the coin of our skill flips. If we flip heads, we get the benefit up here. If it flips tails, it stays its usual count. Much like that. The one with the highest power wins the clash. You have to clash against every coin the enemy has. If you clash against all their coins and win, most of the time, they will not be able to act. Which then grants our sinners sanity. Sanity increases the likelihood of us flipping heads.
금방 다녀올게.
The number you see in the middle is the skill's base power. When it flips heads, it gets the benefit. As you can see, instead of a 2, because it got a +7 from heads, it became a 9. Each coin a part of the skill that hits heads gives us an additional power to our skill, which also increases the skill's damage on hit. Note that we need to actually flip the coin again before any damage is dealt to determine how much damage will be dealt.
좋아, 간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
So this seems to pull a lot of mechanics from the library. Yes, but also improves upon them. This honestly improves greatly upon the library system. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away, save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을
They're worried
걱정하네요.
over the foes we lost. Wait, dear, am I gonna get your friend code? Here. This should be it. Yep, that's it. Okay. That's the friend code. No need for concern. That's the direction we were headed anyway. Caron.
발판을 꼭
Pedal to the metal.
신나는
Up for an
기분으로
exciting
달릴게.
ride. Also, I already missed the snap. Yeah, I missed the snap too. Alright, time for our next battle. This is SP gains. Please note a sinner's SP values can be viewed here in the orbs. Now we issue commands.
행동을 개시합니다.
Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They can heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. The higher a unit's SP value, the higher chance of flipping heads, which I explained.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Please direct your attention to the unit's HP. This thin line here is called a stagger threshold. In other words, when their HP crosses that threshold, they get staggered. If you guys remember what stagger does from library, it makes it so that that person cannot act the next turn, and they take double damage from hits.
행동을 개시합니다.
거기에 거울 깨졌어.
And then, next turn, they are able to act once again. Also, when an enemy's SP hits a certain threshold, they go into a panic state. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic, which inflict them with negative effects. Units in low morale or panic are marked with these labels. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon to learn what effects this unit is suffering. Panic does not act this turn. Overwhelmed.
좋아, 간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Dante. Not that you could put any of the enemies in the most recent Canto into a panic state.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는
I joined this
정체되지
company because I
않고
was
나아갈
told
수
that I'll
있다는
be able
말에
to move
여기에
forward
합류한
without
거예요.
being held back.
그런데 지금은
But right now, we're stuck in
쥐새끼도 아니고
meaningless violence.
계속 의미 없는
Like we're
폭력만.
rats or something.
의미가 없진
Tis not
않소.
without meaning.
저들은
We are
우리를
vanquishing
공격하는
evildoers who
악이지 않소.
attacked us.
시끄러워요. 좀
Please
조용히
just
좀 해봐요.
be quiet for a moment.
아무튼
Anyway,
이런 용역
if
폭력단
all we'll
같은
be
행동만
doing is
명령할
beating people
거라면
up like some hired
다른 일을
thugs,
하는 것도
I might have to
고민해봐야 할 것
reconsider my
같아요.
employment here in the near future.
입사 계약서를
Haven't you
제대로 안
read your
읽으셨나요?
contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수
Resignation is
없답니다.
not permitted. Do you
계약하면서
really
말한
think our
이야기가
contract has any
거짓말이라도
sway at this point?
그 계약이
Given that
효력이
it's
있을
based
거라
on
생각하는
lies?
건가요?
당연히 효력이
Of
있죠.
course it does.
애초에 거짓말은
Because there were no
없었으니까.
lies to begin with. Huh?
네?
설마 제가
You didn't think
메피스토펠레스를
Mephistopheles
운송만
was
하는
built to
버스로
be a mere
만들었을 것
means of
같은데요.
transport, did you?
메피는 항상
Mephi is always
배고프다.
hungry. It
그래서
keeps
울어.
crying. The bus gets hungry? Okay, Burp.
엔진이 연료를
When the
섭취할 때
engine
생기는
ingests
부산물.
fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해
Using that, you
강해질
can
수
grow
있어요.
more powerful.
이상 씨는
I'm sure
잘 알고
Yisang knows this
계시겠죠.
well. When all
거울 속에서
possibilities are drawn
모든
from the
가능성을
mirror,
끄집어낸다.
성장 또한
there is
제약이
no limit
없어.
to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는
Is the
나인가
self in the
아니면
mirror
또
my
다른
reflection,
누구인가?
or another being entirely? Possibilities? What exactly are you drawing out? We're drawing ourselves out. Hee 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 hee. Possibilities.
그렇군요.
I see.
이런 걸
So
의미했던
this is
건가요?
what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할
There's
필요는
no need
없어요.
to get impatient,
이스마엘.
Ishmael.
버스가
As the bus
향하면
makes its
자연히
journey, you'll naturally
시정잡배
naturally start
같은
taking on more
일보다
important
중요한 걸
tasks
맡게 될
than
거야.
beating the life out of random crooks. In this game, we can pull out egos, but we can also pull out IDs. In this game, identities are the power of yourself, but from another timeline. We speak of the multiverse, of how things could be different in other worlds that are not our own. The ability to pull an identity from the mirror world is summoning the powers, the skills, and experience of another you to this timeline to empower yourself. That is what ID is. You're naturally starting to take more important tasks than being the life of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는
I know you're eager to achieve your
마음을
goals,
재촉하고
but at least try to
있겠지만
have some patience.
참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는
Since this
우리들의
works by
모든
whisking out
가능성 중
one of our
하나를
limitless
끄집어내는 거니까
possibilities from the mirror world,
기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을
it'll have
거예요.
overwritten a part of our memories.
곧 익숙해질
You'll
거예요.
get used to it in no time.
뭐야?
Whoa, hang
그거
on.
좀 위험해
That sounds a
보이는데.
bit dangerous, don't you? Don't it?
이러다가 내가
What if I'm
내가
no longer
아니게
my
되는
old
거
self by
아니야?
the end?
여러분은
Don't
테세우스의
mistake
배가
yourselves for
아니에요.
the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을
While it is
빌리기는
true that
하겠지만
you borrow the
주도권을 일부러
identities and their
설계되어 있지는
memories,
않아요.
the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는
Different
참
though
다를
your
수
reflection may
있으나
be, it is bound to
거울
vanish
밖을
once you walk
벗어나면
away from
거울
the
속의
mirror.
형체 또한 잃기에
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는
How our
씨에게
capability
달렸어요.
grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의
It'll
다양한
be up to you to
가능성을
decide which figment of
효과적인
possibility fits
타이밍에
each
더 시행하는
situation
일을 하실
best.
메타몰프시스를
I
말하는
believe that's what
건가?
you call a metamorphosis.
네,
Yes.
일종의
I suppose
탈퇴이자
one could say it is a
변신이라 할
form
수
of
있죠.
renaissance and transformation.
어머? 그런
Golly,
어려운 단어는
where'd you
어디서
learn big words
알았대?
like that?
주워들었다.
I picked it up.
이 사람 저
My
사람
prior profession
많이
required
만나봐야
meeting
하는
people
일을
from
했었거든.
various walks of life.
당신이라.
Transformation. Huh.
담소는 끝난다.
Done chatting.
일단 길부터
First, we
뚫자고.
make way for the bus.
어차피 지겨울
We'll spend more
정도로
time
붙어
together
있을
than you
테니
ever asked for.
못한 말은
So
나중에.
table that discussion for later. Alright. The next battle. Detailed information.
내가 보고
We
싶었던
have
거야?
all sinners have weaknesses to both attack type and sin type. Enemies also have the same. The sins and the attack attributes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, you sang! What are you doing? There we go. There we go. I don't know why you're failing. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Oh, so that's what the win rate button is! The clash outcome forecasts appear at the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. So that's what the win rate button is! Let the sinners do what they
금방
want.
다녀올게.
I did not know that! I've played this game for a very long time and I did not know that.
제가
해냈어요. 완전한 침묵.
아름답진 않네.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Hello! How are you doing today, screens? Welcome, welcome. We are hitting the last cutscene of the prologue now.
길이 열렸어.
Road's clear,
하지만
but
벨은
Verge,
내
Mephi
피가
could have
달리기만
just run them
했어도
over and pushed
길은
through just
뚫렸을 거야.
fine. Huh? What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgil stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠,
Calm yourself,
단테.
Dante. We are not in the outskirts. We are in the back streets. Also, welcome, screens, to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself here, my friend. Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지
It's
못한
not
아이에게
right to ask a toddler
달리기를
to run
시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고
Best
나서
take every opportunity there is to
달리셔야죠.
walk on your own feet before you're made to run. That is correct. The back streets can be a forest. The city is that big. The outskirts are pretty much like a barren wasteland.
그리고
Furthermore,
단테,
Dante,
당신은
as the
관리자.
manager,
저들의
your job is to
관리를 하는
manage
게
your staff.
업무입니다. 나는
and I am the
길잡이.
guide. I decide the
어디를
where
가고
and the how
어떻게
of our journey.
개척할지는 알겠습니까?
Am I understood?
토달지
Don't
말라고.
argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데.
I heard ticking.
뭐라고 하는
What did they
거지?
say, Miss Faust?
파우스트.
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much. Faust is like, Dante, you don't want that smoke. Dante, you do not want those problems. I'm not repeating that.
긍정을 성대하기도
A little too
하는군.
verbose to be an
앞으로는
affirmation.
고개만
And a
끄덕여도
nod should
좋습니다,
suffice going
단테.
forward, Dante.
그럼 매피
Now,
출발하자.
Mephi, off we go.
야호.
Woohoo.
결혼 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Charon? Here's my friend code for Limbus. I have all the IDs and ego collected, up Tide 4 and level 60. Nice! Sure, I'll add you, bro. Here's the friend code for the Herds Limbus company. I have a main account myself, but we're doing this together, so it'd be more fun to do a fresh account. That is this account's ID. That's this account's friend code. I have 3,000 hours in this game and day one play. I'm a day one player too! Let's go! You have 2,000 more you have 2,900 more hours than I do. That dang.
매우 신나.
Extreme
날아갈 것 같습니다.
excitement. About to walk on air, reports Charon.
좋아.
Good. So, where are we going?
베르길리우스,
Virgilus,
그가
I'd like to know the
목적지를 묻습니다.
destination. What did I
말했던 것
just tell you,
같습니다만
Dante?
단테.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Time for a Millie
출발할게.
song.
부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Limbus Company. Face the sin. Save the ego. Yes, we are, and in fact, that has sparked a lot of theories as to what is going on. Also, except, except, look at all the goobers! Anyone else want to add this account while we're here? And then there's me with my blank slate. Don't worry. You'll grow into your own, my newly awakening manager. It'll be fine. Oop. Now, who has the Index Dawn ID? Welcome back, Pelby. We do not have enough for this yet. Let's use a ticket. And use another ticket. See what we get.
하루가 저물어가는
mission. Uptie. Oh, I hate it. I hate not having uptie. Wow. Oh my god, we can get access to the blood fiends. Let's go. My ID. 12 per. Damn! That's a lot of night IDs. I want it. I want it! I need my prescript to tell me what to do. Is that another goober? Look at another goober. It's another goober.
하루가 저물어가는
Vroom vroom. Fairy wine, black tea. Permission to vroom vroom. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. You know what? We'll make Zwei Gregor our character right now. Let's see. Shh, I'm in the middle of a. You know, it'd be so funny if we get streamer Mersault, so I could get the word stream. He said, and then the thing will be say, "Shh, I'm in the middle of a stream." You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Use that one. Shh, I'm in the middle of laundry. Shh, I'm in the middle of laundry. Alright, Canto 1. Let's get started.
베르,
Verge,
앞에 장애물이 있어.
blockage ahead.
부릉부릉.
Permission to
해도
vroom
돼?
vroom. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on the bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of a head and memory certainly didn't help either. Wait, it said Dante has eyes. Where? That Lupin, yeah, Lupin. You know, I never questioned that. Huh. Huh. Dante has eyes. Where are they? That's a lot of lunacy.
계속
Alright, let's
지나가자고.
proceed.
응.
Okay,
덜컹덜컹.
here we go, bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야.
Expensive
베르가
washer
큰맘
fluid.
먹었다고 그랬어.
Bert said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is expected in the city. Hell yeah, it is. This city is where people get turned into clothes and it's considered a new fashion trend. And or a professional business. If that doesn't say anything, I mean... Hey, it felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye again now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a copiously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금
You almost
원래
called me
양반이라고
bug
부르려고
guy,
했지?
didn't you? Not Dante making a comment of Gregor's stubble beard.
다시 한번
Once again, my
말하자면
name is Gregor.
내 이름은 당신이
The
시계
same
대가리가
way
아니라
you're called
단테라고
Dante and not
불리듯이
Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이 기사 양반 우리 지금 어디로
My
가는
name's
거야?
Gregor. Same thing when we don't call you Clockface. Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once
내
again,
이름은
my name
카론이야.
is Canto.
당신이
The same way
벌레
you're
양반이
called
아니라
Gregor
그리고르라고
and not Bug
불리듯이.
Guy. Damn! Damn! I didn't realize they roasted one another this early in the game. Shoot. Not caring with the shot back. She got you there, Gregor. She really did.
못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어.
Verge said,
수감자들은
the sinners will go
사고로
to the
간다.
District 4. What? Oh! Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. Just the origin of her heroine's journey. And 'twas with a
아까부터
Bloody hell.
시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고
Can't you
조용히 좀
just shut up
가지.
and let us have some peace and quiet?
나는
Why,
아까까지 입을
I had
다물고
remained
있었네만.
silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지
Don't you
말라고.
bloody argue with me!
이봐요.
Hey, do
본인이
you
더
even realize you're the
시끄럽다는 건
louder
알아요?
one here?
죽어도 살아난다고
Lass,
해서
pain
아프지
is
않은
pain,
건
whether
아니야.
it kills you or not.
한 번만 더
Now flap that
주둥.
gob of yours again and see what happens.
옳은 말을 했는데도
I
돌아오는
make
게
a valid point and
폭력이라니.
you jump straight to violence.
수준 알만하네요.
Real classy of you. Ha. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your
모분초.
Tranches. Tranches.
모가지를 분질러야
To write against
조용해지지.
noisy,
거지 같은
crying
새끼들.
hogs and tails scragging.
이유 없는 폭력은
Senseless
용서받을 수
violence
없다.
shan't be forgiven.
그대는
I will
내가
bring
응징하지.
about justice.
아, 이럴 줄
I knew this would happen.
알았어. 옷에 피가
You got
튀었잖아.
blood on my clothes.
저기,
Look,
꼭 내
do you
옆에서
guys really have to fight
싸워야겠어?
next to me? This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination, and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting, too.
이거
Can't even
잠깐
look away for a
한눈이라도
minute
팔려고
without
하면
things going sideways,
사고를
can I?
치는군. 너희 넷
You 4,
이번 달
cleaning
버스
duty for the
청소다.
next month.
어째서?
Such unfairness!
우리는 정의를
I merely
구현했을
sought the hand of
뿐이었어.
justice!
잠깐,
Hang
내 옷
on.
빨래도 포함시켜줘.
Tell them to do my laundry
피는
too.
와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안
Bloodstains
빠진단
don't wash
말이야.
off as easily as wine.
힘 비싼 건데.
It wasn't cheap, you know, this getup. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. This girl reminds me of the Queen of Hatred. Are you talking about Dawn? People interpret the pips between the clock hands as eyes, or maybe the center of the hands is a single eye that acts as eyes. Oh, I see. Also, Lupin, it's funny that you say that because Dawn has an ID where she's synchronized with the Queen of Hatred. So, you got it! Huzzah! Give Lupin $1,000! Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테,
Dante,
시계를
I'd like you to turn the
돌려주시겠습니까?
clock back. Turn the clock?
그런
So
모양새는
that's what you look like when you're
어리둥절한
puzzled.
표정이라는 건가?
I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
Miss Faust. Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도
It's the same you did the day
당신이
we
했던
first
일을
met,
말하는
Dante.
거예요, 단테.
Though I suppose that was more of an
그때는 본능으로
instinctive
해냈던
reaction.
거겠지만. 자,
Now, let's
다시
try
해보자.
again. Close your
눈을
eyes.
감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실
In
문은 어디에나
fact,
있어요.
the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만
However,
보이죠.
only you can see it.
왜냐하면
For the stars in your
당신의
sky have
하늘엔
not fallen.
별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a sliver of light racing into my sight. I let it come to me the same way I opened my eyes. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gate. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant laments and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the insides of the door. Thousands upon thousands of copious and wails lies within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? With all of my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Dante screams in agony. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, but it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearing pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of red. Viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking on the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappears. Just like that. Okay, Minecraft, enjoy your shower, my friend. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision. I was once again returned to the rumbling bus. What's it like
목이 베어졌다가
coming
붙어버린
back from
신경은
a
어떻지?
decapitation? Did your heart
두근거리던가?
race? As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hissing out a few curses and stomps towards Ryoshu. Hold on! I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, his eyes blinded with fury.
어차피
It's
살리는
your
게
job to bring us
할 일
back
아닌가?
anyway, innit?
할 거 있으면 그
If that's
가짜는
done,
시계
then
대가리
piss
째로
off
부수기
before I
전에
smash in
저리
that
짜져
bloody
있어.
clock you call a head. Heathcliff, you're not allowed to do that.
잠깐만요.
But please wait!
태씨가
Dante
괴로워하시는 것
looks like they're in a lot of pain.
이쯤에서 저
We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. Oh my gosh, Heathcliff! The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계 대가리.
Next time,
다음번엔 널
Clockface,
으깰 거야.
it'll be your noggin getting
이만하면
bashed.
알아들었지?
That clear enough?
정말
Guess you really are as much of a scumbag
생긴
as you look.
대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번
Dying
죽었으면
once not
만족을
enough for
못하나?
you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from the dead? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거
Ah,
아무래도 제대로
it seems we're
교정해둬야겠어.
overdue for some proper discipline. Oh! I love how the music changes. Ooh, don't be scared now, Heathcliff. The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째
Rule
규칙.
number 1.
버스
Do
안에서
not let me hear weapons
무기
clashing
부딪히는
inside the
소리가
bus.
들리지 아니한다. 이 순간
Any of you
이후로
break
이
this
규칙이
rule from this moment on,
너희는
you will
내게
be
제발
begging me to kill you
죽여달라고
before I'm done.
애원하게 될 거야. 난
I'm
충분히
sure
그럴
you're
수
aware
있는
that I am
사람이야.
capable of far more than
알지?
just that. Yes. Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilus, but didn't dare argue back.
단테,
Apologies,
미안하게
Dante.
됐습니다.
I need you to rewind
시계를
the
한
clock.
번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilus's face evaporates as his expression hardens.
내가 아직
Best
사과와
open that
부탁을
door
하고
while I'm
있을
still
때
feeling generous
문을
enough to
여는 게
ask you
좋을
nicely.
텐데
Manager
관리자
Dante.
단테.
Oh my god, he threatens Dante too. I forgot these details. But you can't defy a color. Okay, my managers. And those who are not adept or too knowledgeable about Project Move. A color fixer is practically on the borders of being a demigod in this universe. And if one orders you to do something, any sense of no goes out the window. This isn't a debate. This isn't about consent. If the color fixer wants to, your existence is deleted by just how powerful they are. So keep that in mind. That's how powerful a color is. The only thing that could ever rival a color is another color, or an arbiter and a claw, or others of that power level.
아,
Oh,
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면
if it is the pain that you
그래서
fear,
고개를
if
젓는
that is why
거라면
you're shaking your head,
기꺼이
I will
도와드리겠습니다.
gladly help you with that.
그 정도의
The
고통이면
agony
눈
of
하나
rewinding won't
깜빡하게
even make you
말이죠.
bat an eye
그럼
once I'm
견딜 수 있지
finished.
않겠습니까?
A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
내가 잘못 들은
Did I
건가?
hear you correctly?
관리자님이
Our
분명
manager
거부 의사를
clearly
내비쳤던 것
declined your
같은데.
request.
당신
You.
끼어드는
This
박자가
interruption is
잘못됐군.
ill-timed.
입사할 때
I was informed when I
나의
joined the
상관은
company
네가
that the
아니라
executive
관리자님이라고
manager
분명히
would be
들었다.
my superior, not you.
관리자께서
I
고개를
would say that the
저었다면
manager has made
의미는
themselves
충분히
perfectly
전달되었다고
clear by
보는데.
shaking their head.
그래,
I see. So
보호자관께서
the aide has decided to
나서시겠단
step in
말인가?
now. Is that it?
그렇다면
Then let me make
보호자관께도
myself perfectly clear to you
충분한
as well.
의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
Oh God, Otis. Otis. Otis! Virgil's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgil's caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘
A
생각하셨군.
wise decision. As you
관리자께서
wish,
그러시겠다면
executive manager. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway. Thank you.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Poor Dante. Poor Dante. Ah, that man did not deserve the suffering that he endured. He did not deserve the suffering he endured. Alright, here we go. An actual battle that takes energy from us. Time for us... Or Faust is gonna... Okay. Faust is gonna choose our team, I guess, this time around. Pretty! Have a matter to inquire! Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Inquire? Verily! I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule? Good grief. Did you really have to go out of your way to ask? Virgilus shot a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face. Bro, what actual authority do we have as the manager? We get to make commands in battle, and we get to summon IDs. And we get to tell the sinners what to do. That's it.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에
No littering cigarette
담배
butts on the
꽁초 버리지 마.
bus. They
자국
leave
남으니까.
burn marks. Huh. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐.
Hold on.
버스의
The
정적이
bus shouldn't be
흐르면
this
되지.
quiet.
엔진 소리는
Where's
어디
the
갔나?
engine roar?
캐론,
Get on.
왜
Why
속도를 안
aren't you
내는
speeding
거지?
up?
밥이 없어.
No food.
메피가
Mephi is hungry.
배고파해.
잘 됐고.
Good. We can use something to
분위기를
lift the
좀
mood.
환기시키지.
Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place.
차가
A
움직이려면
vehicle needs fuel to
연료가
run.
필요하지. 캐론,
Charon, try
헤드라이트를
flashing
깜빡거려봐.
the headlights a bit,
무대
like
조명처럼.
stage lights. Yeah, could you imagine? I want you guys to picture this for me. Picture this. What if the Reverberation Ensemble took a car to the library? Could you imagine them making one of the Reverberation Ensemble members actually go out to fuel the car or bus or whatever they're on? Could you imagine a distortion with godlike power having to buy gas with a credit card and fuel their car that they're using? It's a weird sight, but I'm pretty sure they'd make Oswald do it. I think out of the entire group, I'm pretty sure they would have Oswald do it. Yeah, just make the gesture guy do it. Or Philip. One or the other. Greta or Bremen. Yeah, I guess so, since Bremen has 3 credit cards. Excuse me, debit cards. Since Bremen is actually 3 people melted into one body.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timing.
잠깐.
Wait a minute.
헤드라이트까지 켜면
That's like an open invitation for
습격받기 딱
highwaymen
좋은
to come
상황이잖아.
rob us.
그걸 노린 거고.
That appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I can hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
에이!
Oi!
가지고
Leave
다
all your stuff
놓고
behind
내려.
and get off!
30초
You got 30
줬다.
seconds!
10,
10,
9,
9,
이봐!
8!
20이 빠졌다.
You skipped 20 seconds!
어,
Then 20 seconds
그럼
for you
20초 동안은
to say your prayers.
기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게
Why
주변에
am I
모자란
surrounded by
사람들이
dollars
많은
left and
건지.
right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say? Oh! Lamau. Not Heathcliff having the same IQ as the guy that was just threatening the bus.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니.
How cowardly of them to ambush us thusly! Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt!
자,
Alright,
다들 내려.
everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing,
최대한
We want
죽지
them
않을
half
만큼만
dead.
해줘.
not dead.
알지?
Clear. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity, aka color, in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Chaining 2 or more skills with the same affinities in the same turn, activate what is known as resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
AKA resonance gives you more offense level, increasing the power of your skill in clash. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Try activating absolute resonance using these skills. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as absolute resonance. Activating resonance slightly enhances affected skills based on the number of skills linked in the resonance chain. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boosts. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Now for passive.
무슨
Click
일인가요,
on
관리자님?
Faust. Click Skill. Passives. Faust passive is a resonance passive. The conditionals for these passives can be met by activating resonance that was explained earlier. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for the necessary affinity. Faust passive requires 2 or more pride, aka indigo, resonance. That's not indigo?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
That is not
재밌는
indigo?
순간이에요.
I would say that's definitely blue.
지금이 기회입니다.
표정대로.
These icons in the top left of the screen also show a list of available passives. Click Mersault's passive. Standard Mersault's passive is an owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn provided you have enough ego resources. This passive requires you to own 2 sloth. Use a skill to gain ego resources corresponding to that skill's affinity, viewable here. Since we gathered enough sloth, aka yellow ego resources in the previous turn, this owned passive is now active. Currently active passives will be highlighted. Centers that have, yep. Anyway, we're just gonna go ahead and do all sloth.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
I guess it's just professional wording of blue.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
This is
1%제
99%
실력이 합쳐진
your brilliant
결과였습니다.
leadership and 1% of my competence. Damn. Oh, we have enough for another pull. Let's freaking do it. Alright. Let's do another pull. Hello? Do you recall the moment you could breathe free? Oh, we got an ego for Faust. Let's go. Shoot, I'll take it. We got an ego for Faust, and it's this one of all passive. That's actually pretty good. Limbus Company. Anyone else? Nope. Is that the Forsaken Murderer? Yes, the Forsaken Murderer has an ego and has an ID in this game. So if you saw the Forsaken Murderer, yes. Also, that ego in particular is not the Forsaken Murderer. This is a whole new one. This is the sleeping bag. Oh gosh, I can't see the full name. Hold on. Oh, I can't see the name. It's Sleeping Bag of the Bygone. Its ego gift is known as the Nebulizer. Abnormalities are not playable. The IDs for abnormalities are people who are synchronized with an abnormality, aka ego gear.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Saying an abnormality in this game, saying abnormality ID, I should have said ego ID pretty much. A deep, guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretches even wider, and for a lack of better words, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and horseshoe. Ryosha took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들
Everyone here
제정신이
is
아닌
so...
것 같아요.
We're surrounded by
그렇지
insane
않아요?
people. You think so too, don't you? The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with the clock is a complete mystery, but as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought, until... Sinclair bowed his head, as if I had hit a raw nerve.
그래요.
That's right.
맞아요.
This was my
이건 제
choice.
선택이죠.
I'll get used to all this,
전부 익숙해질 거야.
won't I?
그렇지.
He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도
Tis the
했을
deed
일이요.
I would have done even if the company sought me
악의
not.
무리가 달려드네.
Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh. I promise I have never LARPed before. I promise. Alright, time for defensive skills. Defense, counter, and attack. In this game, the moment you're struck with a when you have a counter active, your character strikes back. When someone tries to swing on you and fails while you have dodge, you dodge them, just like in library. And when it comes to guard, you get a temporary shield equal to the guard's rolled number.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
When used under the right circumstances, defensive skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at greater risk. Also note that sinners will not select their defensive skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chaining function, like this. But usually when the sinners choose these bottom rows right here, it's fine. You can still easy, and they'll use the defensive skill.
먼저 간다.
Mersault.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Mersault.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠. 행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
Faust, how did you lose that girl?
당연한 결과죠.
Shake my head. Mersault did not win a single clash.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Level up. Echophelion. Echophelion. And now we can finally choose IDs.
응. 퀘스트.
급행
알탄 이예.
천천히 가자니까.
Drugs!
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가
Seriously,
언제더라.
when was the last time I actually got
기계덩어리
to
팔자가
stuff
다 나네.
myself? I swear this lump of metal's eating better than we do.
제공되는 식사는
Do mind that all
모두
meals are
정량이에요.
proportioned in appropriate amounts.
그 정도 먹어서는
It's
기운이 안
nowhere
난단
near enough to get
말이야.
me going. You big back. Rodian is a professional big back. And that's not me just making a joke in the moment. She is a professional big back. She is always eating in her IDs stories. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? In the distance. Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
It's encophalion,
로보토미
an
코퍼레이션에서
energy source
추출했던
extracted by
에너지죠.
Lobotomy Corporation.
이전 엘사
The
말이군요.
Primus Elcor, right?
특이점으로
I heard it uses
에너지를
singularity
생산하는
to
회사라고
produce
들었어요.
energy. Though,
엘사가 몰락한 지금은
now that the wing's
잔해밖에
fallen,
남지
all that's
않았지만.
left is its rubble.
맞아요. 그래서
Correct.
지금은 구하기가 꽤
Which is why
힘들어요.
it's become a rarity these days.
하지만
However,
메피스토펠레스는
Mephistopheles
신체에서
is
엔케팔린을
capable of
강제로
forcefully
추출할 수
extracting
있죠.
echophilion from the body. The body? I could not help but fixate on that word as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네,
Yes,
엔케팔린은 뇌와
echophilion can
척수신경에서는
only be
추출돼요.
extracted from the brain and the spinal
특히나
nerves.
생명 활동이
It can be
있을수록
harvested from
효율이
live
좋죠.
subjects at greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼
One
해당
might
부위만
ask,
먹여도 되는
then
거
why
아니야?
feed the whole body?
라기엔
The answer is simple,
피와
that their
근육도
blood and muscle
연료로 쓸 수
tissue
있어요.
can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이
While
시동과 추력을 위해서
echophallin
필요하다면
is used to generate
나머지
ignition and thrust,
생체물질은
the leftover
순환할 때
organic
사용되죠.
matter is used to sustain velocity,
엔케팔린이
which in turn
되도록
reduces
천천히
the bus's
소모되게 하기 위한
echophallin
설계죠.
demand.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting echophallin from human bodies won't be suffice in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated, but I get what you're in for some tough work.
뭘요?
Not at all.
파우스트는
No work is tough
고생하지
for Faust.
않는답니다.
Oh, Faust.
고생한
If anyone's doing
우리가
the
하고
heavy
있지.
lifting,
이봐.
it'd be us.
관리자 양반.
Hey,
또 온다고.
Manager Bud, more incoming. You guys will be fine. You guys have identities. The maximum information displayed. Okay, always max that. The medium displayed displays configuration. The setting details on keywords used in skills will not be shown. Otherwise, it functions the same at maximum setting. Minimum information display configuration. In this setting, information on the effects and keywords not displayed. Okay, we always have it max, so we always want to know what's up.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Damn!
신병 확보하겠습니다.
더 이상
위험 요소
얻을
제거.
정보는 없군요.
위험 요소 제거.
Damn! I forgot how fragile the enemies are in the very beginning.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
If only levels from missions actually mattered in the long run. Yuri.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
어이,
Hey,
적당히
that's
끝나.
enough of that.
곧
Our guest will be
손님이
here any
방문할
moment.
거야.
Virgil said, poking his head out of the window. Guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는
I have
던전이니까
determined that we will need a guide,
길잡이가 필요할
as
것
this is our
같아서요.
first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Excuse me,
림버스
are you
컴퍼니에서
the
오신
people from
분들
Limbus
맞나요?
Company? Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
You sure look like it. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Yuri. The boss had just about finished its meal. It was crunching down on the last bit of bones. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던
I'm Yuri,
유리예요.
a former employee of the
부탁합니다.
previous Elcor. I look forward to working with you. Previous Elcor? You mean
그
has to be
로보토미
Lobotomy
코퍼레이션이겠군.
Corporation. A reminder that no spoils are allowed inside our chat, as there are people in here who have not played Limbus Company.
네,
Correct.
우리는 로보토미
We will move
코퍼레이션.
on to explore the former
구
branch
일사의
facilities of
예치부들을
Lobotomy
향합니다.
Corporation. That is, the fallen Elcor.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것
I wouldn't have
같은데.
taken this job if I were you, even if somebody specifically requested me.
추락한
I doubt the
날개라니.
end of your employment here
분명
left any
끝이 좋지
pleasant
않았을
memories. It being a fallen wing and all.
무슨 소리야?
What are you on about?
날개고 뭐고
Fallen wing or
좀만
not, a huge
함께라면 뭐든
payday'll
유쾌한
turn
기억이
any brew to
된다고.
work into a charming memory.
거기는 아직도
Or those facilities are
괴물로
still
득실된다는
crawling with
소문이
monsters
있던데.
even now.
괴물이 아니라
Not
환상체요.
monsters.
어쨌든 사실이에요.
Abnormalities.
하지만 더
Regardless
중요한
what
것들이
you said
있죠.
is true, but it is also a home to more important things than those entities.
지부 가장 깊숙한
In the
곳에
deepest zones of these branch
최근에 피어나기
facilities
시작한
are plant-like
엘사의
growths
기술의
that
핵심 정수가
that have
존재해요.
only recently begun to form. The essence of Elcor's technology.
단테,
Dante,
며칠 전에
If you
내가
remember what I
제안했던
said a
걸
few days back,
기억합니까?
I offered you the chance to
성의를
eventually
새기게 해줄
engrave
거라고
your aspect.
말했는데 정수,
Once this
황금 가지를
essence,
모아온다면
the golden
그 정도는
burrows,
어려운 일도 아니게 될
is
겁니다.
retrieved, it'll be as easy as pie. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는
There's no need to
없습니다.
rouse your brain trying to remember what you
그때가
can't.
되면
It'll all come
전부
back in
알게
due
될
time.
테니까요.
I returned a small nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's lobotomy core we're scouring, we might come across some ecophalin too.
아,
Oh, does that mean we won't
그러면
have
더
to
이상
feed more people to our vehicle?
갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I did say I won't be here for too long since I have things to do, Stace. Alright, thank you for coming through, Pelby. Have a good night.
거기다가
We
운이
could also grab some
좋으면
ego if we're lucky.
7가지 얻을 테니.
So that's 3 rats with 1
일석삼조네요.
stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨
So,
일 하며
Miss
지냈나?
Yuri, what have you been up to after lobotomy core? Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일
It appears
것
to me
같소.
thou art an honorable
그들에게서는
fixer.
모두
They said
고결한
that all
영웅의
fixers
냄새가
exude
난다고
the
하더군.
noble scent of heroes. I thought stuff like ego and abnormalities was supposed to be lobotomy core's secret. Well, you are correct. It was supposed to be a secret. Until, you know, the distortion phenomenon happened and people started awakening to ego. And, in turn, the moment people started to try and raid Lobotomy Core's fallen factories across the city, abnormalities started being found as well, along with their documentation. As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you
어디서
that
그런
idea,
소식을 들었는지
but fixers are anything
모르겠지만
but noble or heroic.
해결사는 그런
The only
영웅들이
scent you'll
아니에요.
smell is the miserable
초라한
stink of
공급자의
wage
부질없는
slaves.
냄새라면 몰라도
금세 다른 밥벌이
It
찾는 게
couldn't have
쉽진
been easy to
않았을
find
텐데
another job so
용케
soon.
해냈군.
Good that you're holding on.
아직은
For now,
계약직이에요.
I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온
Aha!
이유도
That explains why you decided to
그거였겠네요.
come crawling back here.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서
Did they promise you a
크게
team leader
한탕이라도
position or
치면
something in exchange for a major
충성자리라도 주겠대요.
fine in what's left of your previous workplace?
실적을 세우면
My contracts might get
기간은
extended if I
늘어날지도
return
모르죠.
with results.
그렇지.
Right.
보통
Strong
계약직
performance
시절은
becomes a life or
실적 안에
death
목숨을
matter if
걸어야
you're aiming for a
되니까.
permanent spot.
아, 그거 참
What a pointless
부질없는
life that is.
목숨이네요.
어이,
Hey,
아까부터 왜 이렇게
what's with all the
비꼬는 거야?
sarcasm?
뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요,
I don't know.
처음부터
Every single
끝까지
thing I'm hearing right now is
마음에
getting on my
안 드는 거
nerves.
천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took on an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. Fixers are heroes, instantly thinking of Blue River. Yeah! Yeah. And the Black Silence, who was murdering people. And just anybody, really, that pissed him off. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이
You'll want to
편할
fit in
겁니다,
fast if you want to make your
단테.
job easier, Dante.
가론
Caron,
출발하지.
time to go. Our
손님께서
guest is
자리에
taking her
앉았다.
seat.
메피페
Mephie's
빵빵.
tum revived.
카른도 빵빵.
Caron ready to drive. Oof.
처리할 시간이야. 머저리.
Oof!
그 사진
그 정도인가?
Playing this game, I knew there was gonna be a lot of reading,
깔끔하게
but geez Louise.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
I better take some throat lozenges after this.
확보하겠습니다.
Not that I'm complaining on doing it, of course. I'm having fun.
것만
I'm
예.
excited. I'm happy to share this with you guys finally.
위험 요소 제거.
Dear treats. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I got something now.
잊지 말고
Thank you.
가볍게 부어서 부탁드립니다. 역시 남이 타주는 차가 가장
Let's
맛있죠.
see. Story and combat.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
저 근데
Excuse me.
지도는 제게
I
있는데
don't remember showing you my map.
길은 어떻게 알고 가는
How do you know
건가요?
where you're going? No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
By using
감이지.
intuition,
카른의 감.
Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리.
Pinky hair.
카른 앞을
Explain why
이상한
you're
종이로 막는
wagging
이유가
that
뭐야?
odd paper in Karen's face.
계속
Because you
이상한
keep
방향으로
going in
가니까
weird
그렇죠.
directions.
이
Take a
지도를
look at this
보세요.
map. Our
우리가
destination
가는
is to the
쪽은
southeast
남동쪽
of here.
방향인데
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는
Follow
곳,
the heart.
그곳에 진짜
That's where the
길이
true
있을지.
path leads. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. This is so funny.
마음이 향하는 곳을
Here! We must all follow. We all must follow as our hearts lead. No, Dawn, don't encourage her.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가
You
하고
took the
싶은
words
말을
right out of my
대신해 주실
mouth.
줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리
Oh,
기사님
Did our driver make a new
친구라도
friend?
생겼나 봐? 분홍머리가 계속
Pinky keeps on
제잘거려.
blabbing.
난
I know
길을
the
알고
way.
있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까
No, I mean
방향을
we're headed in
잘못-
the wrong direction.
앞에
Look
또
ahead.
장애물이야.
More obstacles.
부릉부릉.
Do I
갈까?
vroom vroom?
아니 카론.
No, Caron.
기다려봐.
Hold on a moment.
보스가
Luki,
근사해
nice bus you
보이는데.
got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인
Mephistopheles
모양이군.
could use a helping of dessert.
내리지.
Get on down.
아직 밥을
It
더
needs to be fed just a
먹여야겠어.
bit more. Alright,
확보하겠습니다.
we can finally use our own IDs.
그 정도인가?
더 이상
Come the next battle, I shall be using a support ID.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
만예크.
내 뒤로.
위험 인물
위험 요소.
Goodness gracious.
해제.
These two alone from Zwei are just destroying everything.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
Bum, bum. Alright, let's see here. So many IDs. The trio. Let's use a support ID. What do we have access to? The index. Ooh! Why is there a magical girl on that one? Why is the name of Love and Hate on the index? Hey. Wait, someone got She Faust, but she's level 1. No.
왔군. 이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군. 카론.
Now,
이쪽이
Caron,
동쪽일까요?
tell me,
서쪽일까요?
is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지
Caron only
방향만
knows two
알아.
directions.
메피의
Mephie's front
앞쪽과
and back.
뒤쪽. 지금까지
How did
방향도
you come
모르는
so far
사람이
with a driver
어떻게
who has
운전기사를
zero sense of
했대요?
direction?
카론.
Caron, like I said,
그러니까요.
the sun
해가
rises
뜨는
from
쪽이
at the driver's seat. 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이.
You can't see.
너도 저기
Aren't you gonna
끼어있어야
join
하는
them
거 아니야?
too?
무례한 소리!
I beg your pardon. I am no child. And most certainly not little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We pet you. We pet you. You're certainly very little, Don. You're very little. It's okay. You're also adorable. Don't worry. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side
일단
either.
칼을 쥘 수 있으면
Some
전쟁에
nests used to
참전부터 시키는
conscript
동지도
anyone old
있었으니.
enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는
Not
일은 아니었지.
frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반,
Interested
전쟁에 대해
in learning
궁금한
about
게 많나 봐.
wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도
Still,
개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때
ignorance is
모르는 게
bliss if you
기회일지도
ask me.
모른다고 생각해.
I think you should savor it while you still can.
일단 알게 되면
War is the kind of knowledge that
다시는 모를
sticks
수
to
없게
you
될 테니까.
and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요.
No!
방금
You should have turned right at that intersection!
괜찮아요,
It's okay, Karen.
조금만 더
We can
가서
turn around at the
꺾어도
next junction.
올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
Ah, the woes of a driver.
고단해.
뭐
Well, looks like
지금
we have more
급한 건
pressing matters at the
목적지로 가는
hand.
길을 아는 것
Ain't
같네.
that right, Manager
그렇지
Bud?
관리자 형.
Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은
Enough
그쯤 해라.
squabbling now.
전방에 다시
More
적이다.
enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into that bus! You sick bastards! Are you nuts? You'll pay for this! We were just gonna leave with the bus, and now I gotta see you all bleed!
베르,
Verge,
연료들이
the
시끄러워.
fuel is acting up.
카론,
Karen
두 명
gets
이상
woozy when many
시끄러우면
mouths start being
어지러워.
noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다.
Nothing to
카론.
worry about, Karen.
이제부터
They'll shut
조용해질
their
테니.
mouths soon enough.
전원
Off the
하차.
bus. The prescript guides me.
예측할 수 없게. 결정. 해본. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게. 자, 그래. 운명적인 죽음일세. 그래. 운명적인 죽음. 미래를 과거와 같이. 예측할 수 없게.
The prescript.
해금하겠네. 예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Teehee.
자, 다시 지도를
Okay.
보자고요.
Let's look at the map again.
카론,
Karen,
딴청
can you
피우면 안
please
된다니까요.
focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for the Limbus company, right?
정확히는
It was made
저희들만을 위한
exclusively for
버스라고
us, to be
해야겠네요.
more precise. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻
You don't
아니냐고
appear to be catching
생각하고
the
계신 것 같네요.
nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는
I can
째깍이지
tell as
않아도 알
much
수
without
있어요.
hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는
There
것이
is nothing that
없으니까요.
Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼
It only
걸려서
took the expected
만들었을
amount of time.
뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to. She's the person that says, I know. Correction. What you mean to say is... That's wrong. What you mean is... You're not exactly right, but you're not wrong.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이,
Oi,
그렇게
If you're so smart,
뛰어나시다면
why don't
저
you
앞에
help
가서
with those
길부터
twits at
찾아주지
the
그래.
driver's side figure
아까부터
out the way?
저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못
Can't sleep a
자겠잖아.
wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가
Faust is no
아니에요.
meddler. She answers
묻는
questions,
것에는
but
대답하지만
doesn't intervene without being
묻지도 않은
asked
것을
first.
말하지는 않아요. 그리고
Additionally, there
인간이
is no greater
무언가를
joy for a
깨닫기
human
위해
being than to
골똘한
ponder
고민을
on
하는
problems
것
in order to grasp
가장
an answer.
즐거운 일이랍니다.
Faust would rather not spoil the delight.
파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히
He
고민을
wouldn't get
해봤어야
it.
공감을
I
하죠.
doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff grip on the back tighten. However, with Virgilus casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms, and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. Huh?
나랑
You
마음이
and
꽤
me
맞는
both,
것 같네,
manager bud.
관리자 양반.
You and me both. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
The prescript.
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Wait, what? No!
내가
Ow, my prescript! Ah!
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
But, Gregor, do you know these people?
응?
Huh?
무슨
Give me a break.
이 뒷골목에
There's
내가
no way I
아는
know
얼굴이
someone
있을.
in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we've run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante!
머리가
Thank
시계라서
goodness you got a
다행이야.
clock for a head.
저런
I would have
거였음.
gagged every time I
쳐다볼
looked at you if
때마다
you were a huge
헛구역질했을 것
bug
같아.
like them. Rodian! Gregor's right there! Don't say that!
저거
Isn't that
그레고르씨랑
the
같은
same
강화 시술
augmentation
아니에요?
you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운
They're
벌레
transplanted
대가리를
those
일부러
disgusting bug
붙여놓는다고?
heads onto their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마.
You'd better stay
너한테도
away.
대충병 없는다.
Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug, no? Eek! Are you serious?
장난이야.
Just a joke.
내 개그 센스가
Do I
이상한
just
건가?
have a weird sense of humor or what? Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의
Most former
직원들이
G-Corp
그레고르 씨처럼
employees
생체
were
무기
given
시술을 받았어요.
biomimetic augmentation procedures like Gregor was.
그레고르씨
You used to work for the
예전
old
G사
G-Corp, Gregor?
출신이었어요?
Heard back then
그때
they were...
G사라며.
Ishmael frowned as she'd remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은
I wonder,
평소엔 어디서
where
주무시는
do people
건가요?
like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
For
천장
many,
삼고
the sky
별을
is the roof
조명
over
삼아
their
사는
head,
사람들도
and the stars are their
많은
firelight.
법이지.
아,
Aha!
있는
So they're the
분들이로군요.
poetic sort. No, Hanglu, they're homeless. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
I see they're
저들
bent on
역시
standing in
우리의
our way.
여정을 내려야 하지
Aren't you
않겠어.
going to get off, Gregor?
그레고르.
굳이 날
Mind
집어서
telling me
말하는
why
이유는?
you're slinging me out?
글쎄,
Well, I'd rather not
남의
be the one to
추억을 내
ramble about
입으로
someone else's
떠들고
history.
싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는
Take
네가
the lead,
잘
Gregor.
알잖아.
You know the reason full well.
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. Bah,
어디
I'm not too
앞장서는 거
fond of taking the
별로 안
lead.
좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야?
What are you?
왜 우리랑
Why
같은
does your
팔을
arm
가지고
look like
있지?
ours?
가만,
Hold on,
낯익은
I've seen that
얼굴인데.
face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에
Mostly on
서식했던
flyers
적이
and
있지.
magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not
그런 게
really
중요한
important
건
right
아닌
now,
것
manager.
같은데요, 관리자님.
Now's really not the time to be digging
옛날
into the
이야기할 상황은
past.
아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴
That arm
하지만
bothers me,
아무렴
but whatever.
어때?
Point is,
어쨌든
I can't let you
이
through.
앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜
Anyways,
대놓고 벌레 모습인
shouldn't
채로
they at
다니는
least
거야?
cover those insect parts before coming out when people can see them?
어린애들은
They'd make
마주치면
kids
눈물부터
cry.
터뜨리겠어.
Couldn't they have made the
그랩처럼
parts
티라도
less
덜 나면
conspicuous
좋잖아?
like yours, Gregor?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special case.
대부분은 머리통에
The
무조건
procedure
건축 부분이
makes those buggy
붙어버리거든.
parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although,
운이
I'm
좋았다고
not sure
해야
if I
할지 모르겠지만
should consider myself lucky.
이유는
It
모르겠지만
feels
저
like they're
사람들
trying to stop us from
우리가
getting to the
로보토미 집으로
branch
향하는 걸
facility for some
막으려는 것
reason.
같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는
Are they
거야?
after the golden bow too? Dredge! 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 I boop you, Dredge. I boop you, Dredge. Hehehehe.
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그 정수를
There are
원하는
many
자는
who seek the
널렸으니까
essence after all.
각각이 바라는
And I'm sure they all
소망도
have their
다양할
own
테고.
wishes. Isn't that
그렇지
so?
않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
Why are you looking at
내가 알
me?
리가 없잖아.
I'm just as lost as the others are. What the heck? Wait, do I have I don't have she, do I? Alright, egos are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect Heathcliff's ego. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible here. Using ego skills consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is listed on the top left corner of its information card. Now, select this ego body sack. We lack the resources, and in order to use it, we need to collect the appropriate resources. And to do that, we engage in combat and use sins that can generate said resource.
출진이다!
Now that the skills were used, we can use this. As we can see, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he'll win this clash. So, we use the ego.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The SP cost is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego.
이 안에
However, corrosion isn't always a bad thing. Which we then cover in upties. In this game, you can uptie ego and IDs to give them more power.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 기다려. 완전히 끝났지 뭐. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 아름답진 않네.
생각대로 되었어.
완전한 침묵.
폭들을 제거하기 위해서 폭의 거울은
A beautiful
깨졌어.
finale.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Is everyone enjoying Limbus company so far? I know it's a bit of a slow burn during the current Canto since they have to world build. I hope it's not boring, everybody. I promise you the good stuff comes much later. We'll now learn about ego overclocking. Edit, select the ego tab, select the ego, and all the egos that are equipped are viewed there. Ego resources and battle.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
도착했다.
We're here.
역시
Charon knew the
타로는
way
길을
all
알았던
along.
거야. 역시는 무슨
No,
역시예요.
no, you didn't.
저랑
Sinclair and I
씨가
were next to you the whole
양쪽에서
time,
얼마나
pointing you in the right direction.
그래도 이제
I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Caron. So this is the old Elcor.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
This isn't my first time seeing it for
그 일이
myself
있고
too.
나서
It
시간이
can't
오래
have
지나진
been
않았을
long
텐데요.
since that happened.
세상에
My goodness.
어떻게 건물이 이
How does a
모양일 수가
building
있죠?
get this run down? So the
부잣집
boss lad can't even
도련님한테는
handle seeing a
익숙하지
brawny
못한
place, huh?
광경인가 보군.
잡담은
Cut the
그만.
chatter. Off the bus
하차한다.
now. Huh? There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의
They are fixers from the
해결사분들이에요.
same office as Miss Yuri.
엘사지부에
They are
이미 몇
experienced
번이나 방문한
explorers
적이
who have
있는
delved through the branch
경험자들이죠.
facilities of Elcor a number of times.
인사하지.
An introduction then.
왼쪽에 있는
The
분은
person on the left is
호킨스 씨.
Hopkins, and the one on the
그리고
right is
오른쪽에
Aya.
계시는
안녕하십니까?
Hello.
붉은 시선님,
The red gaze.
직접
It's
만나뵐 수 있어서
such an honor to meet you.
정말
I've heard so
영광입니다.
many stories of your deeds.
소문으로만 익히
To see you in person,
들어왔었는데
it's
아, 저 앞에 허름한
See the shabby
창고
warehouse there?
보이지?
That's where the stairs leading down to
안쪽에
the branch facility
지하로
are.
내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는
From there
여기
on, Yuri will
유리
be
씨가
your
맡을
guide.
거고.
네.
Yeah,
여기 해결사
These fixers
분들도
aren't rookies either.
경력직이니
count on them to deal
돌발
with any
상황에는 잘 대처해 줄
complications.
거야. 이만하면
That should
되었겠지.
be enough, yeah?
내
This is
동행은
as far as I can accompany you.
여기까지다.
I'll be waiting back on the
버스에서 너희들을
bus.
기다리고 있겠어.
Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지 그
You're sorely
뒷바라지를
mistaken if
해주고
you
있을
expect me
거라
to babysit you all
생각했다면
forever, Dante.
큰 오산입니다.
혼자서 발 뻗고
You saying
쉬고
you're gonna
있겠다는
take a
건가?
back seat while we do all the work?
애당초 내가
If I get myself
동행하면
involved, the
너희들은
expedition would be a
관광하러
little too
내려가는
free
거나
of a challenge,
다를
wouldn't it?
바가 없지 않겠나.
It turned into a happy little tour.
한마디로 실컷
In other
쥐어터지고
words,
썰리고 오라는
you want us to
거군.
come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면
That's the sort of thing
항상
people
다른
say when
꿍꿍이가
they're
있던데.
hiding something.
편한 대로
Think as you
생각해.
like.
특별히
I got you guides
가이드분까지
and all.
붙여줬으니
Now go make it
잘
count.
해내고 오라고.
네,
Yes!
잘 해내고
I
오겠습니다.
certainly
붉은
won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴
I'll try my
할게요.
best, I suppose. Kissing his butt. Okay. Time to overclock. When you overclock, you can change the sinner's sin resistance by using their ego. Change the sin affinity of enemy skills and use appropriate ego to adjust your resistances and gain an advantage. What? Wait, that's what that does? I did not know that. That was not, mind you, this stuff was not a part of the tutorial when I first played the game on day one.
이 불도
This flame too,
예술의 황홀경이지.
artful ecstasy.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
I always wondered what that was. Let's use the ego skill again. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. You can use the corrosion here.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 가라앉는군요.
I did not know that.
순조로운 전략이 좋은
I did
전략이-
not know the ego that you use last changes
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
your resistances to certain ego types. Interesting. Also, yes, this ego is the fourth match flame.
해냈어요.
Time to corrode. When we corrode, the abnormality takes over.
이제 간다.
And they can attack indiscriminately.
모든 것을 태우는 것. 모든 것을 태우는 것.
Oh my god!
제가 해낸 거 해냈어요.
The sinner will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and their SP will be returned to 0. And then when we overclock, we can activate a stable corrosion that uses the same attack that would occur if we corroded, except this time it'll target the enemies only.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Goodness. The opening chapter is far more tutorial than I remember. They really upped the tutorial for this game.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Hi, Fastrum. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Let's learn how to view the detailed information of your equipped egos. Press and hold. View the sinner's ego and their level. The uptie button, very important. Identities get stronger with each level and uptie tier. Please verify your identity's level and upties prior to starting an encounter. Go here to see the collection of egos and the passives and their costs. Not to mention the weaknesses that they change. Okay, let me see this real quick.
앞장서시오.
So Yi Sang is weak to slash, resistant to pierce, and he has a blunt resistance. His ego still gives him the same resistances, but changes his sin affinities. Roger. The prescript.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
How are you doing today, Fastrum?
단테,
Dante.
잠깐 나 좀
A word.
보시죠.
While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me over to an secluded corner.
미리
Let
말해두자면
me warn you in
저들은
advance
8급
that the guides are
해결사입니다.
only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은
It means they're
심부름꾼이라는
low-ranked
뜻입니다.
dredges, errands being their main tasks.
저들을 이용은 하되
Put them to use,
의존하려
but
하지
don't rely
말아야 할
on them.
겁니다.
In other words, they're not dependable enough. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스
You might be
안에서
the only one on the
제대로
bus I can
대화라는
talk
걸 할 수
to
있는 건
in any meaningful way.
당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 뭐
Well,
모은을
best of
빕니다.
luck, Dante.
단테.
Virgilus gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. The prescript. The prescript!
예측할 수 없게.
Must obey the prescript. Must obey.
그대 흔들렸군. 결정 해본. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 죽음일세. 미래를 과거와 같이. 예측할 수 없게. 야! 그대 운명적인 죽음일세. 그대 운명적인 죽음일세. 예측할 수 없게. 야!
I love this idea.
운명적인 죽음일세. 그래, 운명적인 죽음일세.
Note that this ID is from the current season, by the way.
예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 죽음 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
This ID is from the current season. Hence why it's so flashy. It's so powerful. Not to mention the level.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또
Alright.
감히 나리의
Dungeon time.
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
No. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, the thumb. What options? The priest. Sinclair. Honglu. Faust. Yi Sang. Me getting all the red IDs. The Edgar family heir. The paper slip. What to do? You know what, since this is Gregor's thing, why is the Faust one still level 1? Why is it still level 1? You know what, Dridge? Dridge? I'ma use it. I'ma use it! I'm gonna use it! Hell yeah.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We entered the worn-down building of Elcor's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. Ugh, the smell. It's awful. I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense, it circles back around to refreshing. You sang?
다시 한번 말씀드리지만
Let me warn you, the one last time, if you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even when the battle has finished. Revive? Must be a popular joke or something. Whew. I can't even follow the kind of stories that are going around the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the source of the rancid smells before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while. An astute observation, Executive Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Blech, the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along. Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? Are you scared of bugs? No, he has a pet named Pablo. His pet Pablo it's a little cockroach guy. We actually see Pablo in some of his art. He's an adorable little cockroach.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에
Well, I
들이대는
believe you're
유치한
not so
짓을.
immature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces. Oh, wait, yeah, he is! What? I never really paid attention! Yeah, I never really paid attention to Gregor too much. Pablo really is right there. I never noticed. I never really focused on Gregor in-game sprite before, but yeah. Pablo's right there. Boo!
하지 않을 거라고.
But just in case, one of you put it away. You think that's funny? I mean, it is hilarious. Who would have thought you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies?
그래.
Greg,
그렇게
did it bother you
싫었어?
that much? Forget it.
됐어.
거기
You there.
장난은
Stop with
그만
your
쳐라.
mischief this instant.
관리자님이
Do
신경
not cause
쓰셔야 할 거리를
additional
만들지
concerns
말란
for our
말이다.
manager.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이
This
시체는
body
아직
here is still warm,
온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건
such as the sign of a
꽤
recent
최근인
attack.
듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니
These aren't our...
로보토미 코퍼레이션
I mean, the
직원들은
Botany Corporation
아니네요.
employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나
I heard
다름없는
these
곳이
buried facilities
되어버려서
are considered pure
어중이
gold mines
떠중이들도
now,
모여든다더군요.
attracting all sorts looking for a jackpot.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들
Phrases like
사이에선
the lobotomy dream
로보토미
or the
드림이나
ecophelon rush are apparently
러시란
starting to
말이
catch on
도는
among fixers and
정도니까요.
syndicates.
로드
LD E-Rush.
멋있는
Got a
주름이고
nice ring to it.
조용히
Really
있다가
appreciate the
기껏 말한다는
input.
게
Totally worth the long silence.
그러한
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone
본래의
to blurring the
뜻을
original
가물하게
meaning.
만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨
Huh?
뭔가
You seem to be
말수가
talking a
많아진
lot
것
more than
같은데요?
usual, Yiseng.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never really
말수가
the
적지
quiet
않은
sort.
사람이에요. 최근에 조금
He's only had a
바뀌었을 뿐.
shift recently.
관찰력이 높은
It's not
졸기가
a bad thing
많아지는
to
건
have more lackeys
나쁘지 않은
with keen
일이지.
eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를
I'd like you to
유지해줬으면
keep that up.
좋겠군.
Let us
가자.
march.
마치 그대가
You make yourself look like the
캡틴
captain
같구려.
here. I dare say that
관리자께서
role
할
belongs to the
일이라고
manager. Please
제가
forgive my insolence,
주제가
executive
넘었습니다.
manager.
관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던
These look
자들이랑
kind of similar to the
비슷해
thugs we
보이지
ran into
않나요?
just before, don't they?
그
You mean those
벌레머리
bug-headed
하고 있던
people?
사람들 말이죠.
Quiet. I'm seeing
전방에
uniformed
거수작하자.
tangos ahead. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수
Uniform what?
그
What's
뭐야?
that?
거동 수상자
Unidentified
적일지도
targets.
모른다고.
Possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be those shadowy figures are. We have no choice
마주칠
but to
수밖에
face them.
없겠군.
어이,
Hey,
거기
who
누구야?
goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야?
Huh?
이 근방엔 우리들
I thought the
뿐이라며.
only people around here.
입구 쪽에서
Did they
처리를
slip past
못한
our team
건가?
at the entrance? These
글쎄, 다른
scavengers keep coming,
쥐새끼들이
one
들어오나
after
보군.
the other. Are they eating a body?
어이
Boy,
벌레들.
buggy
아까 그
buggers.
시체들은 너네
You friends with
친구들이냐?
the body back there?
시체.
Bodies?
너이
You
새끼.
bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서 온
I don't know what
찌꺼기들인지
hole you
모르겠지만
scum crawled out of, but
들어봐.
hear me out.
어차피
You're
너희도
here for the
엔케팔린을
ecophelon,
챙기러 온
aren't
거지.
you? If you go just
여기서
one
한
floor
층만 더
down,
내려가면
there's a treasure trove
손쉽게
just waiting to you
엔케팔린을
now.
얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게
Whatever's on that
양보할게.
floor is yours. We'll
서로
just take
챙길
what we
것만
can here
챙기고
and be on our
고.
way. Tisk,
알아본 거 같네.
you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of availability crumbled.
이 배신자 녀석.
You effing traitor!
아,
Ah, you must have been
너는 전방에
dispatched to the
소속돼
front
있었나 보네.
lines too.
어때?
Don't I look
그래도
better in real
포스터보다는
life than I
실물이
do on
낫지.
those flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐.
Cut the crap!
내가
I can't believe I
너희에게
used to
경례를
salute
했었다는
to
게
your face.
역겨우니까.
인간
Whoa, easy there. It's not
실물이
like
되고
you
그런
had to
것도
salute
아닌데
me in person.
너무
너는 그
You
가짜는
didn't
특혜로
suffer from a single side
시술
effect, did
부작용
you?
없이
You had to live a
평범한
normal
사람
life,
행세하며
all thanks to that
살아갔겠지만
damn privilege of yours.
우린 아니었어.
We never even got a
이
chance.
기만자 새끼야.
Two-faced piece of
우린
They discarded us
전쟁에서
like trash the moment
패배하자마자
we lost the war.
버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도
I
마찬가지였어.
was tossed out all the same, you
모든
know.
군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Isn't that a soldier's life? To be discarded.
그 중에서도 너희들은
And I see where you decided to
버려진
take your life from
벌레처럼
there,
살아가기 선택했나
drifting
보지.
through trash and junk like actual vermin.
어이,
Halt!
적을 도발해서 좋을 거
No
없지
good can
않은가?
come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군
You
출신이라면
served in
알잖아.
the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는
We're
것들과
not
싸우게
getting out of
될지
this without a fight.
아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄
We were planning to let
생각이었는데.
you through. We really were.
저
But
배신자
now,
새끼
I'm gonna make
잘라
mincemeat out of
죽여주지.
you and your traitor friend.
어이없는
Like
새끼들.
hell you were.
우리가
You were gonna
앵케
wait for us to
팔린이
climb
가져오면
back up
그대로
like a
뒤통수
felon.
갈겼을 것들.
So you could backstab us and swipe it. What? Wait,
그랬던 거였어?
were they?
밑바닥에
They've
떨어질 대로
smashed
떨어진
right past rock
놈들한테
bottom a long
일이란
time
게
ago.
남아있을 것 같냐?
Don't expect them to care a whit for honor, hey?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를
Well off
쳐
or
때리는
broke.
뿐인데
People turn on
그럼
each other
말로만
as long
걸
as there's
기대하냐?
something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Yeah, this is the city. The dungeon structure. Go through different rooms and with a team. Your team keeps the damage they sustained in the rooms. Keep that in mind. What's recommended for this is that you ensure that you keep your peeps healthy. And that you go through all the event
천천히
rooms.
가자니까.
Because in dungeons, you get ego gifts.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
떼어내는 양종.
Even here, I'm being bullied by deer. What? What did I do? What do you mean? It's using my level 1 ID.
빗소리 속에
I thought it would be an interesting challenge. I'm not bullying you. What? I'm not bullying you. I thought it'd be an interesting challenge. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을
They had
해도
fared better than
이것보다는
this
나았을
if they got a
텐데요.
job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로
Being a
살았던
soldier is
자들이다.
all they ever known.
다른 직업으로
The changes
출발하기
required for them to start a new
적응하고
life must
바뀌어야 할
have been
것들이 너무
overwhelming.
많았겠지.
그리고
You have no
몰라
idea how
끝나게
stubbornly
출신이라는 건 엄청난
the stigma
꼬리표야.
of being a fallen wing's
누가
remnants will
받아주면
cling to you.
구두발이라도
If
핥아줘야지.
anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that.
미안하다.
Should have chosen my
내가
words more
생각이 짧았네.
carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Core's fall
상황은
too.
비슷했겠죠. 날개가
The
부러진다는
breaking
건
of a wing is a
그만큼
turbulent
혼란스러운
affair for
사건이-
many people. Yeah, because the moment lobotomy core disappeared and the library appeared, that is where things got complicated for the citizens. That is where it became complicated for the citizens within L-Core's former wing. Because as we saw, the Kurokumo clan immediately took advantage of the fact that it wasn't a wing anymore, along with many other syndicates. Okay, so this is the example of a focused encounter. In focused encounters, the battle operates a lot like Library of Ruina. Where you match skills and all that jazz.
처리할 시간이야 머지리.
그 정도인가?
Nice.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
I wonder.
허이포. 그 정도인가?
I wonder.
양조.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
The deer has an idea. The deer has idea. Unopposed attacks.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
The idea is, I'm going to try and solo the dungeon boss of this Canto with Dridge's level 1 ID. I want to see if I can actually pull that off.
양조.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
위험 요소 제거.
것만예크.
I want to see if I can do it.
전 처음 봐요.
I've never seen those before.
이런 것들은
I don't...
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Virgilus that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니
No, that's not what I...
우리가 굳이 추락한
Don't you know
날개에
why we
깃털을
bothered to
지은
let a
이유가 뭔지
fallen wing's feather into
알잖아.
our office?
엘사의
To
지부에
deal with
이르되
requests taking place in
조금이나마
Elcor's
안전하게
branches more
해결하라고.
safely.
잘하네.
Exactly.
하급
I didn't
관리직
expect much
출신에게
from a
별로
low-rank
바라는
agent.
것도 없었어. 길었네.
You had two simple
그리고 저
jobs.
환상
Lead
체인지,
the way
환장
and tell us how
체인지하는
to
걸
deal with those
어떻게
abnormalities,
조져야 할지
or whatever they're
알려주는 거.
called.
근데
And now, you're
처음
saying you
본다는
don't know
말이라
what
하면
these
우린
monsters
어떻게
are?
해야 되는 거냐?
What are we supposed to do here then?
호핀스.
Gosh, Hopkins.
배고파졌어?
Feeling hangry?
살살
Go
좀
easy
해.
on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게
If they are in
확실하다면
fact new to Miss
이
Yuri,
개체는
then these
환상체에서부터
might be another
비롯된
type of entity
무언가.
derived from abnormalities.
어쩌면 또
Perhaps a new
다른 종일 수도
species.
있겠죠.
그
That
코퍼레이션이
corporation might not
모든
have every
환상체를
specimen in
관리하고
their
있지는
confines
않았을 수도
either.
있어.
Miss Yuri,
유리양이 공부를
there's no
소홀히
reason
하지
to
않았다면
lambast yourself for neglecting to
스스로를
remember
탓할 필요도
that
없을 것이오.
you were never taught. Ahem.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고
What's
있어?
there to argue about?
가서 두들겨 패면
We
되잖아.
we only need to beat him to death, don't we?
시킨다면
Give
할
the
뿐이다.
word and we'll do it. There's something I need to check. Because while this ID is indeed level 1, I am curious about something. I guess I can only check it. Okay, let me check this real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Alright, I see.
이 백은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼.
Alright. So the the She-Faust ego, not ego. The She-Faust ID is all
해보기는
about
할게요. 안 되면
preparing
어쩔
the
수
arrow
없지만요.
to do one massive attack on the target with target locked. I just need to read the details in order to understand how to use the ID properly. I have the ID, but I've never actually used it.
내 뒤로.
위험 요소
제거.
역시
Impressive.
붉은 시선님의
I
수하들답게
expected no less of the Red
능력도
Gaze's
만만치가 않군요.
underlings. Underlings? What? Bro?
뭐라고?
Underlings? Rio just said the same thing! Underlings?
아이고.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins and his big mouth. Let me apologize in his stead. What's taking you so long though? Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? What are you talking about? I've never had! Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Oy vey. The checkpoint, huh? Would this be an opportunity? Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. Dante, close your eyes and look for the star hiding in the dark. Though not radiant, it still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth. The star. This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, the star that seemed so distant will be returning your gaze. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show. That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Poor Dante! Aww. The abused manager. Wait a second. What ego resources? Wait. What do we have? I need to know. It doesn't say. What ego resources do we have right now? Okay, so we have that, we have that. Okay, hold on. We don't have access to passives, do we? Nope, no passives. Well, that sucks. Passives are locked behind upties. And these guys don't give any passives, do they? Nope, they give no passives. Oh boy. Here we go. That felt real good. I'm dying over here. What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere. That has to be on the level of a singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again. Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스트야.
Miss Faust. Is it within our manager's capacity to use the clock's power to restore the lives of the gods should they perish?
시계는
The clock only
수감자들에게만
works for us
동작해요.
sinners.
아,
Gee.
그게 낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이
Imagine
쑥 났는데
you're dragged
물 뜯고
right back to
되살아나지면
life with a
그게 더
gaping hole in your
끔찍하잖아?
stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다.
Yeah,
배가
nah.
뚫린 거면
You know
운이
what?
좋은 거지.
Dying from getting a
몇
hole
초안에
punched in your
죽으니까.
gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds. Huh? Wait! Ah. Well, dang. That's why you should never talk about death. A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상
I've always
운이
been a lucky girl.
좋았다니까.
Aya!
이미 절명했어.
Her life is already cut short. Come on
자,
now.
아이,
You gotta keep it together.
이럴 때일수록
Especially in times like
정신을
this.
똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Yeah? But
일반적인 공격의
that was a
형태를
rather
취하고 있지
unusual
않네요.
form of attack.
환상체일
It is
가능성이
likely that we
높습니다.
are facing an abnormality.
관리자님,
Executive
명령을
Manager,
부탁드립니다.
orders, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한
A
판단이십니다.
wise decision, Executive Manager. Shut up. Go over there. You know, go down the hall. Go down the hall. Go back into the checkpoint.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of that
해석이
ticking.
되는 건가?
Otis leveled a fiery gaze at Hopkins, and soon reminded herself of her priorities, and took a sharp breath before belling out. The executive
관리자님의
manager
명령이다.
has given a
돌개들아,
command, lackeys. Lackeys?
포위 진영을
Surround
구축하라.
the enemy in formation.
목표는
The
전방에
target
거수자.
is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay,
그런데
to be honest,
저걸 잘하고
I'm not sure if
수
you can say that
있는지가
thing has a
의문이구만.
form. The shadowy entity. Its silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking us a sense of terror unlike any enemy we've faced thus far. The Ebony Queen's Apple. You have encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. An abnormality guide lists information about the abnormality. The guide will gradually fill up as you battle it. Raise the observation level by repeatedly encountering and battling the abnormality. Higher observation levels slightly increase the damage you do against the abnormality. The abnormality's weak point is its fruit. Target the fruit.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
Apple.
피를 깨어냈습니다.
You destroyed a part of abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. You destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Progressing through the encounter will unlock the enemy's passive information. Reading the detail and clues in the enemy's information window is crucial to winning certain battles. Continue suppressing the abnormality.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
Ow! During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions in choice events. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choice. So, be open. Okay, so this is pretty much skill checks for us. And the identities help us with certain skill checks.
암살자에겐 너무
And thus
기초적인
we
일이다.
turned off Tangle Roots.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록 허를 깨어냈습니다. 목표 확인. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록 일사천명.
Oh, that was an easy shot. That was an easy shot. Boom!
뭐야? 끝이야?
Huh? That's it?
환성체는
I heard abnormalities were
함부로
supposed to be so
제압하기 힘들
powerful
정도로
that even suppressing them
강력하다고
is a
들었는데요.
dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력
It's the
때문이에요.
Quailoff deterrence in action.
뭐?
What?
커피 포트?
Coffee pot? Everyone look at Heathcliff with me. Everyone just look at Heathcliff. Coffee pots. What in what? How did you even confuse the word Quailoff with coffee pots?
환상체들을
A force that
약화시키는
weakens
힘이에요.
abnormalities. Its original purpose
격리실에서
is to
보다
safely
안전하게
supervise
환상체를
them in
관리하기 위해
containment.
사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록
As we continue
그
our
억제력도
assignment in
점점
collecting more
약해져가겠죠.
golden bows, the deterrence will weaken
이
as well.
정도로
The
끝났지만
battle didn't get too complicated this time, but so we
나중엔
might be
100번을
going up
죽었다
against
깨어나도
abnormalities we can't
힘들 수
kill no matter
있다는
how
말이네요.
many times we throw our lives against it later down the line. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a
관리자님의
doubt. All
탁월한
thanks to your
지휘 덕택이죠.
exceptional command, executive manager. It couldn't have just shot up into the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님.
Brilliant insight as
그럴
always,
가능성도
executive manager.
배제할 순 없죠.
Such a possibility cannot be ruled out. Otis, go away! Someone take her! Please! Please! My shoes are shiny enough as it is! My hooves. My hooves are shiny enough as it is. Someone please take her. Take her somewhere.
아이 너희 눈엔 이
Don't you
단단해
see how
보이는
thick the
지하천장이
ceiling
안
between
보이냐?
us and the surface is?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty bad. But seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality.
적절하게
When
제압했을 경우
suppressed by appropriate
이러한
measures, it will be
활용되죠.
reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할
Egg.
거예요.
And
이
it'll hatch
공간에서
once enough
일정 시간이
time has passed
지난다면요.
here.
뭐?
Hatch?
그런 개 같은
You
일이
got to be kidding, joking.
이것들이
You mean
죽지
those
않는다는
things can't be
소리인가요?
killed permanently?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die.
그래서
It's
일사의
one of the
생산
factors that
에너지량이
contributed to Elcor's
어마어마했던
massive
거기도
energy
하고요.
production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에
When I used to work
가져다녔는데
here, my job was to put the
제가 하는
cores
일이었는데.
back into their containment units.
이젠
Now things
반대네요.
have changed.
음,
Is there anything
알이
else we can
다시
do
깨어나기
before this egg
전까지
hatches?
저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠? 림버스
Limbus
컴퍼니에는
Company has a
이런
department
환상체들을
dedicated to
담당하는
dealing with
부서가
abnormalities
별도로
like
있어요.
this. They'll
그들이
handle the
회수해 갈
retrieval of
겁니다.
the egg.
그
Right.
애프터
The
팀이요?
after team, was it? I remember
안내 받을
hearing
때
about them
들었던
during
기억이 나네요.
orientation.
그럼 시간
What's
끌지 말고
stopping you
빨리
from
부르지
calling them
그래.
right now?
연락은
The transmission
메피스토
device
팰리스에서
is on the
가능합니다.
Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는
No need to
없습니다.
worry. Once we have the golden
황금까지만
bow,
찾는다면
we'll have to return whether we like it or not. Yay! The deer soloed a the deer soloed one of the bosses of this Canto with Dridge's level 1 She Faust. And it was amazing shot too. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Never thought I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미
Most of
기구들은
Lobotomy Corporation's
여러 개의 층으로
facilities
구성되어
consist of
있어요.
multiple floors.
그리고 각자
Each
층마다
floor should be accompanied
주인이
by an
되는
abnormality
환상체들이
marking
존재할
its
거예요.
domain.
어?
Seriously?
아까 그런 게또 나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런 그
So,
전투 정보.
where'd you figure all that
이걸
info
대체 어떻게 알고
about
있는
what
거야?
we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸
Faust
알고
knows
있어요.
all. Her Discord server told her.
안내에서는
The guide said
기구팀이
the before
사전
team
정찰을
does
한다고
reconnaissance in
하더라고요.
advance.
그냥 네가
So you
관계자라서
only
하는
know
거잖아.
that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진
That
않았잖아요.
information does not contradict my statement. In any case,
어쨌든
this
주요
means we should
적군이
expect
매층에
at least
하나씩은
one
존재한다는
major
거군.
threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It'd be
전진하는
idiotic to
멍청한 일을 할
advance
수
into the
없으니
unknown with hostiles
결국
on
그
our
층의
six.
환상체를 정리해야만
Looks like we
하겠군.
have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가
You took the
버렸네요.
words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도
Is it not an
의도를
ideal
전달할
thing
수
to be
있다면
able to convey your
그보다
intentions
이상적인 모습은
before they
없지
have been
않겠소.
verbalized?
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼 때예요.
it's time to see the star. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Let's see, the infinite respawn machine. I mean, yeah, they're gonna take you for granted, bro. I'm sorry. This is inevitably your fate, my friend.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Poor Dante. The abused clock. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장,
Manager Gregor?
당신
I
얼굴은
think I know your face.
알 것도 같아.
But from where?
왜 난
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도
It's incredible
모자라.
how a deserter like
이젠
you
옛
has the
전우이자
audacity
내
to
부하
kill my men.
녀석들까지 죽였군.
They were once your own comrades, you know.
이봐,
Look, the war ended a
전쟁
decade
10년
ago.
전에 끝났어.
Haven't any of you learned to
아직도
move on from
병중물에서
plain
벗어나지
soldiers?
못했나?
끝나?
Ended?
아무것도 안
has ended.
끝났다. 아무
Nothing has
것도
ended. Damn
끝나지
it.
않았다고. G사에서
The war
도망치면서
might have ended for
네
you
전쟁은
when you deserted
끝났을지도
G-Corps.
모르겠지만 우리는
But for the
아직도
rest
전쟁의
of us,
한복판에
we
계속
never
서
left the
있다.
battlefield, even to this day.
아, 이런
As much as
동지를
I'd rather
갖고 싶진
not relate to you
않았지만
this way,
나라고 크게
I'm not really
다르지도
that different here.
그렇다면
Then
이해해야지.
you ought to understand, Manager Gregor.
전쟁터에서
Only
배신자에게
one
내려지는
verdict
결론은
awaits
항상 똑같다고.
deserters. You say that like it means
그럴듯하게
something,
말하지만
but it's against company policy to
복수를
carry
위한
out summary
집결체는 사칙
execution
위반이야.
for personal
부장
revenge, boss man. Imagine Faust getting banned for leaking too much info outside the server. Yes,
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
is what I shall say.
이번엔 헤어지자, 양종.
I shall say yes, and I won't say anything else.
빗소리 속에 묻히더라. 양종. 양종.
Gosh, I forgot how fragile these enemies are. It's so easy to forget how fragile the beginning enemies are. I can literally blow on them and they just explode. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는
People
널
used to
존경하는
respect you,
자들도
Gregor.
있었지.
I
존경해달라고
never
부탁한
asked
적은
them to.
없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지
Don't proceed
마라.
any further.
그곳은
Only hell awaits you.
지옥이야.
미안하지만
Sorry.
그러기는 힘들 것
I
같아.
don't think I can follow your advice.
성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
I ought to be a go-getter if I don't want to be fired. Have you
돈에
abandoned your honor?
명예까지
pity
팔아버린
tents.
거냐?
배저녁에 훈장을
Sold it in a bundle along with my medal.
집주인이 뭐
The landlord was getting real impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. Wait, was this guy in the battle? I didn't even see! Did this guy just explode?
다를 것 없군.
I didn't even notice him in the battle! You're no different from us.
결국
In the end,
우리는
we're
역겨운
nothing but disgusting
벌레 새끼들일
pests.
뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey, mind if I borrow
담배
a
좀 빌릴 수
cig?
있니?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry,
저거한테
didn't want to share
내
mine with
담배를
that
나눠서
thing.
물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air, with purveying silence. Huh? Was there someone? I wasn't trying to disrespect the guy. Just to be clear, I wasn't trying to disrespect the guy. I'm just bamboozled by how
흥미로운 일이
fast he
벌어지면
went
좋겠어요.
down. That's it.
이곳부터는
I don't
폐장병들이
see any
머물렀던
signs of those
흔적조차 보이지
ex-soldiers
않네요.
around here. Or up ahead.
더 이상 전진은
The
하지
commander
말라고
did warn us not to
경고하던데.
go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리
There are, I
회사
mean,
직원들의 시체예요.
Elcor's employees. I said not disrespect. I shake you, Driggs! I shake you!
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요.
I see traces of blunt
들어가고요.
instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서.
A management report.
이건
This
환상체
document
관리법을
contains
적어두는
information for
문서예요.
keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를
But
지정받으면
employees tasked
지겨울
with
정도로
managing an
안개에서
abnormality usually
들어가니까
memorize the instructions perfectly,
이런 건 필요 없는데.
down to each minute detail. They wouldn't have needed these. So why?
추측컨대
I dare say none of them had the
환상체가
necessary
탈출했고
information about the
아무도
abnormalities
관리법을 알지 못했던 게
when the abnormality
아닐까.
escaped.
아직 격리실로
If
운반하지
the eggs
않은
weren't moved into
알들이었다면
containment yet,
그럴
that
수도
could be the
있겠네요.
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래
What kind of
이렇게 많은
abnormality
수의
could have
직원들이
massacred all these people?
잠깐
Hang on.
이게
What's
무슨
that
냄새죠?
smell?
이번에 사무실에서
You see, our office
비싼
purchased a
장비를
rather
장만했죠.
expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this bloke on about?
특정 층부터는
Sources
독성도
suggested that
치료가
toxin
부족하다.
levels would begin to rise after a certain floor.
나
Uh,
아까부터 귀에서
I've been
피가
bleeding from my
흐르는데
ears for a while
이거
now.
괜찮은 거야?
Should I be worried?
고난 없이
No battle is fought without adverse.
지속 노출되면
I was also told that
신체에서
continued exposure may cause
출혈을
bleeding.
일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게
How come
말하는
you're okay,
본인은 너무
then?
멀쩡한데?
이거
This is
예전에
it's the
보급되었던
anti-abnormality gas
환상체
grenades
취업용
applied to
독성
employees.
가스탄이에요. 시체들
One
사이에서
must have gone off somewhere among the
뻘이라도
bodies.
했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는
Yes.
도끼가 꽤
It seems the
심해지는군요.
toxicity level is pretty high around this area. Wait a second! Pause everything! Pause everything! What do you mean anti-abnormality grenades? What do you mean anti-abnormality grenades? Where were these grenades when we were going through Lobotomy Corporation? We were in the main branch! Where was our anti-abnormality grenades? Damn you, Angela! You only gave us the rabbits! And bullets! Do you realize how many people died? Especially Dridge, to burrowing heaven! Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us? No, you died to burrowing heaven too. But Lupin definitely died to burrowing heaven the most. Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은
We
따로
weren't
없었습니다.
granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼.
You slippery rat!
넌 일찌감치
You knew
알고
about this?
있었냐?
Bloody scum! That's what you... Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and drops to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더
Elevated
빨라집니다.
emotional states
독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to
거듭
remain
날뛰지
calm,
말고
minimize movement,
최대한 천천히
and breathe at
호흡하세요.
regular intervals. Hopkins, why? Why didn't you warn me?
나야말로
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안
Why
하고
would I
들이는
make our
진짜
office
뜻했다만
squander its precious
가뜩이나
funds
비싼
on
물건을
expensive
침대에
gadgets for
사실
dead
왜
weight
알려야
like you to
하죠?
waste? You, ooh.
냉정하게 말하면
Let's be real.
우리
It's a miracle
성실기가
that you
별을
managed to
던져
join us in the
올라오는데
first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서
Aya
챙겨주려고
may have
했을지
taken a liking
몰라도
to you, enough to give you special treatment.
지금은 죽었는데
But now that she's dead, who gives a damn?
비겁한 새끼.
Sneaky blighter! How do you live with
살고
yourself?
싶냐?
해결사에게
Don't be
비겁이다.
silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이
Hearing that the
들고
red
다니는
gaze
일들길래
had company tickled my
누군지나
curiosity.
보려고 했더니
But as it turns out,
제대로 된
you were
도구나
just a
정보도
ragtag
없이
band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research.
쳤다 새끼.
Can't believe. We gotta let that tosser carry on.
고마워야 한다니.
Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of ecophyllin, thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write it in my report that you all went missing, because
행방불명이라고
death by asphyxiation is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. She wasn't the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야씨가
So, Miss Aya, she looked after
너는
you, huh?
챙겨주려고 했었다면서.
This is as good as yours, then.
그럼 니꺼 도구도 없이 기어들어온
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out.
살아남을 구멍이 있으니까.
Don't worry about
걱정 말고.
us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 꾸준히
I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be
아무 연고도
appreciated
없이
by an office,
사무실에 인정받는
no
게
matter how
쉬운
many
일이 아니란
errands I
거지.
run for them, all day, all night.
지부가 폐쇄될
There
때까지
were only
남은
3
시간은
minutes left until the branch
고작
was locked down.
3분이었고
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서
The doors were about to close on
몸이
me.
다쳐가고
Energy transport is at 85% complete. Yuri! Don't leave me behind! Yuri!
그럼 난 도대체
So what was I supposed to do?
살아남은 게
Is it
죄인가요?
so wrong that I survived?
동료들이랑 같이
Should I have been
사무실에
buried
갔어요.
alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이
The whole
스스로
building was
빠져나오면 안
being locked down
된다는 이유로
just to keep the abnormalities from getting out.
폐쇄되고 있는데
It
죄지.
is a sin.
이곳에선
Down here, it is.
그 말은 좀
It does sting
아프네요.
a bit, Gregor. I stood there, blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin. But so what, buddy?
그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속
You've got to live on
뻔뻔하게
like it's
살아남아야지.
nobody's business.
일일이
Laying guilt on
죄책감
yourself over
부여하다가는
spilled milk will wear your heart
내
out.
마음이
Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. I know. And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제
Looks like it's
괜찮은
okay
것
now.
같네요.
Oh, yeah.
도울게요.
I'll give you a hand.
가서 빨리 살리고
Let's
오죠.
go bring your people back to life. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. So, they have died numerous times by now.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
They have died, I'd say, 3 times? The 2 times all of them have died already. And one time 4 of them died.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
And it's
어쩔 수
only
없죠.
Canto 1.
늘 새롭다니까요.
위험 요소 제거.
Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that.
아마 제
If my
짐작이
guess is
맞다.
right,
전방을 주시하십시오.
please
관리자.
keep your eyes from
아까랑
forward,
똑같은 놈이
Executive
하나 더
Manager.
있습니다.
There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕.
Hi,
너희도
are you here to
제비뽑기를
draw your lot?
하러 왔니? 사원증을
Gather all your IDs,
다
give
모아서
them to me.
주면
Then we'll find the winner.
당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Gone nuts, has she?
당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
And what's that babble about winners?
어떤
Some
환상체들
abnormalities
관리법에
had to
정기적으로
be
희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져
placided
있었죠.
with regular offerings as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안
You shouldn't go
돼.
that way. They
그것들을
will find you.
곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국
You had to sacrifice people to it,
인생
didn't
공연에
you?
있었던 거구나.
네가
It's your
뽑을
turn to
차례야.
draw. People?
인신 공양을 하지
What
않으면
happens if no
어떻게
human
되는데요?
sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out.
관리법은 항상
We never
철저히
deviated
지켜졌을
from
거고.
the procedures.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고
I guess it
다녔던 건가요?
escaped and started killing people left and right. Ha!
그 환상체라는 놈.
That
되게
abnormality
졸렬한가
must have been
보네.
one spineless bugger.
만나면
Does
뒤통수를
it
까고
thwack its
다니나 보지.
victims in the back of the head?
그게
What
무슨 말이에요?
do you mean?
단체로 눈이
Did you all
삐기라도
get
했냐?
jabbed in the eyes or what?
그건 사람이 낸
Those wounds were clearly
상처였어.
left by
서로 한
humans.
대라도 더
You can
때리려고
tell
피를
they were beating
썼더만
the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리
Those thickos
치고받다가
killed
뒤진
each other in
거야.
a fight.
왜, 왜 그런
Why would they
거예요?
do that?
뻔하지.
This is clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든
Probably
살아남을 거라
figured they could last
생각했을
a bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만
Keep up
한다면
the stream of human
언젠간 구조가 될
sacrifices
수도
nice and
있으니까.
steady, and rescue might eventually arrive.
제비 뽑기로 몇
Guess
달은
they kept the lots
버텼겠지.
going for a few
일단
months,
한 놈만
buying
죽으면
themselves
잠깐은
time
버틸 수
with each
있으니까.
sacrifice.
근데
Problem though,
그걸
you think
희생자가
the one who drew
고지고대로
the short straw would
받아들이겠냐?
always go quietly?
내가 죽을 바엔
If I were them,
눈앞에 있는
I'd
놈
rather
머리통을
bash the nearest
터뜨리겠어.
bloke's head in than let him kill me.
그럼 적어도
Better them
지금
than
내가
me.
받쳐지는
Ain't that
일은
right?
없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게
And the
흘러갔겠지.
rest is history, I bet.
그러다
And the last
마지막으로
survivor
살아남아서
put on the stone
그들과
mask
같은
belonging
속상을
to the
뒤집어
statue
쓰고 있으면
heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수
believing
있을
that'll
거라고
save her from being
생각했군요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는
Alex
자기가
isn't the kind
살려고
of person who
남을
just
죽이는
kills so
직원이
she can
절대
save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게
How do you
알아?
know that?
저놈이
You can't
진짜
even be sure if
알렉스인지
that's actually
확실하지도
Alex
않잖아.
anymore. Or not.
한 가지
Let me
조언을
give you a
해줄까?
tip.
그들이
You'll be much
직접
better off
데려오기
going on
전에
your own foot
직접
or before they
걸어가는
come for
편이
you.
훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our
이제는
way.
곧 숨을
This
거둘
person
거다.
will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault.
알고 있지?
You know it's not. Right?
날 두고
Leave me
가.
behind, Yuri.
유리,
Please leave me.
제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump at us at any time. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Don't offer the person.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
These guys are no threat. We shall take your power by force.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Sinclair.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Ryoshu.
양종.
위험인물 배제.
Shake my head. How did they fail their clashes? All allies gain +5 offense level and +5. Wow, okay. That really is a really good ego gift. Where is it in the actual mirror dungeon? I need it! I need it! That is a really powerful ego gift.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Pat Patridge, it's okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 양종.
Oh god. They have no stagger threshold. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Oh, it's fine.
해를 빼앗았습니다.
Uh-oh.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Oh, no. Okay, we're good. The deer panics for no reason.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 양종.
Did I just get staggered by burn?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 목표 확인. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 일사천명.
Woo! That was a nice shot. Another successful solo. Let's go.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이
This
많이
floor's
보이네.
crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that again.
그거 그 얘기 들으면
Sure,
기뻐하겠다.
Gregor would be glad to
그래,
hear
벌레
that,
친구?
aren't you, Buggy Bud? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear
무슨
something?
소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속
We've been hearing a
들렸잖아요.
constant growl.
로저 씨,
Rhodia, are you really
이
that
상황에서까지
hungry at a
배가
time like
고픈
this?
거예요? 그런 건
Hey!
모르는 척하는 거야.
Don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니,
No,
그거 말고.
not that. It's like,
마치
for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐,
Wait!
거긴
That's a
화살표
containment unit!
마치
It's like that time.
그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of outpouring golden light. Gregor!
우리
Did we
시간 여행이라도
travel
하는
back in
걸까요?
time? I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twined in a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffused the sky with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가?
Isn't it obvious?
이곳은
This is
전장.
a battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it.
이건
Am I
꿈?
dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜
So
전장
why the hell are
한복판에
we
있냔
in the
말이야?
bloody
전장이라도
battlefield?
빠진 거 아니야?
Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요,
No,
길을 잘
we're
찾은 것
on the
같군요.
right track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the
우리가
technology
찾던
we're looking for
기술의 정수가
is not
있습니다.
far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네,
Correct.
다들
Do you
이곳이
recognize
언제인지
when this was?
알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게
Anyone
있다면
with functioning
한눈에
eyes should
알아보겠지.
know at a glance. I actually don't. I confess straight up. I cannot possibly
관리자님은
blame you for
모르는
not
게 당연합니다.
recognizing this executive manager,
관리자님께서는
as
눈이
you have no
없으시니
eyes in the conventional sense. Damn, she backpedaled so fast.
그걸 변명이라고
Sure,
하나요?
whatever you say. Otis cleared her throat, as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한
Judging from the colorful
형형색색
wave
촌스러운
of
깃발들이
Gar's
나부끼는 걸
flags
봐선
showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한
this
지
is at
최소
least
70일
70 days into the smoke war.
후입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? Take shelter now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
엽초소 직원들은
The outpost next to ours
전쟁이고
turned to a
뭐고
nursing
지팡이
home.
없이는 걷지도
They can't even
못한다니까.
walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은
Who the
누군데
hell
아는
are
척을?
you? Why do you act like you know us?
그리고
Oh,
과장님
Manager Gregor!
고생
My
많으십니다.
respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped into attention and saluted him. You
저를 모르시겠죠?
wouldn't recognize me,
생체
sir.
관리팀
I'm
토마입니다.
Tama from biomechanic. Biomimetics maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신
I
줄
thought you were a
알았는데
part of the
후방에
advanced
있었을
party.
줄은 몰랐네요.
I didn't expect you to find you here at the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가
Are you on your
도와드릴까요?
way to the front?
전 다리
I
특화형이어서
can help you get there.
점프에는
Since the
자신이.
augmentations on my legs allow me to jump. But Fastrum, this isn't a hallucination. This is not a hallucination. This is the power of the golden bow that we're here to get. The manifestation of the mental scape.
말만 들어도
That
징그러워.
sounds gross. Tama casts a curious glance towards Rodeo.
당신 방금
You.
무슨 말을?
What did you just...
도마.
Hey, Toma!
아,
So you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
Yes,
이등
sir. Yes,
사원입니다.
sir. I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은
You see,
아직
she's a new
시술된
hire
지 얼마
who
안 된
had her
직원이라
procedure done not too long ago.
정신착란 부작용이
So
해결되지 않았어.
she's still dealing with the
내가 잘
delirium side
타이지.
effect. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
Ah, I see.
아무리 그래도
We must be
전시에
getting
준비도 안 된
desperate,
직원을.
sending new hires into battle.
아, 미안.
Yeah, we're
미안하네.
sorry for the
내가
trouble.
급히
I've got to
데려갈
take
일이
her
있어서.
somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
Just what's going on,
이건
Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는
We're in the
자아신도와
fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나
An
있는
open path to your
하나의
psyche. In other
즉,
words,
우리가
we've entered your
그레고리 씨의
heart and
마음
mind,
안에
Gregor.
들어오게 된
The golden bow and the power of lobotomy core.
이 대검은 당신의 검자 방패가 돼요.
Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm still streaming despite the fact that we are past the 12-minute mark, 12-hour mark, it's due to the fact that the Canto is almost over, and I figured we'd just finish it up since we're that close anyway. Ugh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이
It
높아지고
would
있는
appear
것
that
같군요.
psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을
I think I
꿨던 적이
once had
있었던
an
것 같아.
unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in one.
아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도
now.
모르겠다. 이 꿈,
In this dream,
이 공간에 존재하는
there are only two
세계로는 단 두
colors in
개다.
the room where I stand.
벽을 온통
The
뒤덮은
blue
청색,
covering every wall,
그리고 흔들리는
and the
적색,
dangling dot of red.
그리고
I know how
난
to get out of
이곳을
here
나가는
too.
방법에 대해 알고 팔을 뻗어
All I had to do
무기력하게 흔들리는
stretch out my
손을 조각내기만 하면 되는
and
것이야.
cut the hanging apple.
红색 가운을 입은 자들은
The people in blue coats
내가
seem
그
to think I
조건을
failed to
이해하지 못하는
understand that.
것처럼 보여. 그에도 몇
They
번씩
would come in
찾아와서
several
설명을
times a day
반복했지만
and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가
Unfortunately
이해하지
for them,
못하는 것은
that wasn't the part I struggled to
그런 것이
understand.
아니었다. 마침내
When I
이해하기를
finally gave
포기하고
up thinking about it
동강난 사과가
and
땅에
the sliced
떨어지던
apple
그때
fell to the floor,
닫혀있던
the
문이
door
열렸다.
opened.
계기는 기억나지
I don't
않는다.
remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무
Maybe it was the
지쳐있었던
mental
걸지도
exhaustion,
그냥
or
체념하기로
maybe
결심했던 걸지도
I
몰라.
just decided to give up.
어찌됐든
Either way, what I do to
악몽에서
remember,
벗어나고
what I do
싶다는
remember,
생각을 했다는
is
것만
my desire to break free from the
제대로 기억이
nightmare.
난다.
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it.
그럴 줄
I knew you
알았어.
could. The surgery was successful
성공적인
after all.
수술이었거든. 앞으로도
You just have
그렇게
to
하면
keep it up.
된단다.
Keep chopping up the apples in front of you,
사과를
Simple.
조각내는 거야.
isn't it?
아,
Oh, right.
맞다.
Happy 15th birthday.
15번.
네,
Okay.
포기와
My
체념을 통해
escape came in the
벗어나는
form of resignation and submission.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I woke
꿈에서
from my
깨어나고
unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had found
흉측한
myself
해충으로 변해
transformed into
있었음을
something
발견할 수
hideous,
있었다.
into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건
Some
딱딱해
were hard, some were crumbly,
화석했고
some were soft,
물러.
some were sappy.
동네가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary
가끔
smell
구역질이 나.
made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건
At
언제였어?
some point, I realized something.
꿈에서
I
깨어났다고
thought I'd woken from
생각했지만
the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽의
middle of that
한가운데였다는
nightmare.
것을. 내 뒤로.
큰 순간이에요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이번엔 빼앗자 양종.
There is one thing that I want to achieve.
위험 요소 제거.
There's one thing that I want to achieve, but I don't think I'll be able to do it with a solo. I don't think I'll be able to do it with a solo. But I want to see if I can. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은
It's the same
장소예요.
place as before.
조금 달라졌지만
Something's changed though. Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged on Hiko's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? Get to the shelter now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이전은 아까
Isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
But don't worry, because Manager Gregor's with us.
우리와 다르게
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us do. And he can regenerate too.
실력으로는 누구보다
He was
탁월한
operated on
헤르만
by
이사님이
none other
직접
than
손보신
Herman,
분인데
our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발 부대에
A
계시면
hero
안
like
되죠?
you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
But what the hell? Get away from me! 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching. Ugh.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running?
기사의
You
깃발을
should be
들고
taking the lead on the
앞장서서
front lines with our
싸워주셔야죠.
G-Corps banner held high.
난
I
한 번도 원한 적
never
없었어.
wanted any of this.
개조도
Not the procedure nor the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead. Take. Tama's mouth tears open, and a pair of large antennae begin to break through his skin. Yikes! We gotta fight them again?
속이 안
My
좋아지는데.
stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display
명령
of
불복종자가
weakness?
되고 싶은
Do you
건가?
wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here.
탁월한
An
계획입니다.
excellent plan, Executive Manager.
치고 빠질 때를 잘
Knowing when to
아시는군요.
strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality of a commander. Oh god, Otis, please.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다
The hell is her deal? I agree! I agree with you, Heathcliff! Goodness gracious.
후퇴는
Retreat is
눈앞이지
not
않을
an
거예요.
option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard
전
every
직원들
employee under the
대상으로
corporation
개조가
had
이루어졌다고는
modifications.
들었지만
But it couldn't
이렇게까지
have been this
고역하진 않았을
foul.
텐데요.
사실과는 다소
What we see
다를 수
here may
있습니다.
differ from the actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
This
기억이
path
아닌
was not paved by Gregor's
마음에 만든
memories, but
길이니까요.
his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is how he
이런
felt in his
모습으로
heart about his own
남아있었던
allies.
그 둥지에서
Did all
모든
the
직원들이
employees in your wing
개조
receive
수술을
the
받았던
augmentation
건가요?
procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의하에
Was it done with
집들이었던
their
건가요?
consent?
이건
That's so...
정말
회사
Did the
직원들은
people in Elcor consent to
동의를
offering
구하고
themselves up to the
신고를 했던
abnormalities?
그건
I heard that was
계약서에
written in the
명시가 되어
contract.
있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지
We were
못했지만
never properly informed
효율적인
though.
관리를 위해서는 그런
They said
절차는
such red
배제해야
tapes
한다고.
should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를
That we should face the
직면해야만
fear.
그러니까
Meaning, everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it,
자기가
knowingly
모르게
or
동의한
not,
셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
can guess how it went for us then. Oof. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or... Check. A pride check. Very high.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
All allies gain 10% max HP. Checkpoint.
요리 씨,
What's the delay,
뭐해?
Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a sec, please.
가방에서
The
방독면이
gas
떨어져서
mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
I
텐데.
don't see it serving any
군장의
practical
무게만
purpose
늘리는
now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨,
I mean, it's
유품이잖아요.
his memento.
N사 소속도
You
아니면서
indulge in the most pointless
세상에서 가장
activity
의미 없는 짓을
in the
하는 거.
world, and you aren't even from Encore.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게 묶으면
It'll come
금방
loose again
다시
if you tie
떨어질
it in
거예요.
that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던
There's a
방법이
sailor's knot I
있었어요.
learned on the boat.
버스로 돌아가면
I'll teach you how to
방법
do it back on the
알려드릴게요.
bus.
아,
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데?
What's
너네
this?
뭔데 화목하고
Since when were
자빠졌냐?
you two so chummy?
유리,
Yuri,
이렇게 된 거
you know
림버스
what?
컴퍼니 새
Why don't you join our
수감자로
company
하면은
while you're at
어때?
it?
제,
Me?
제가요?
That's...
그건 알아.
I know. We need to get the
베르길리우스나
okay
그
from
윗선의
Virgilus.
권한이라는 거.
Or his superiors and all
그래도
that.
말은
But a
꺼내볼
little
수 있잖아.
suggestion shouldn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분홍머리가
pink hair makes a
회사의
perfect mascot to
마스코트로도
represent us.
제격이거든.
Come on, won't you
어때,
give
어때?
it some thought? Please?
뭐,
A
마스코트요?
mascot? Hey, chat, I boop you guys. I boop you guys, and I give you some of my deer treats. Ow, my arm! Buggies! Sinner number 14. The deer shares some of my deer treats with you guys. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Hi, Oats! Loud. I heard it from outside the street. I boop you, Oats! Also, welcome to the stream, Oats.
전쟁은 끝났다.
If you were here this whole time, the Deers just says that to make sure to acknowledge you, mister. Because I can't see who comes in and who's not here. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my
아직도
doppelganger
우스꽝스러운
still
포즈로
held that
자신만만한
silly
얼굴을 하고
pose.
있었다.
That confident expression.
난
That's not the
저런
kind of
표정을
face
짓지
I'd make.
않는데. 하지만
Though, gotta give it to him for
하얀
making the hair
눈
on my arm
옆에
look
아주
so
잘
grotesque, as it really
누가 그린
is. Who drew this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor. I know. I'm just making sure to acknowledge you, mister.
살고 싶어
Long
그렇게 된
years of
모양이다.
drifting in the nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리
G-Force
참수시켜버려야
scum
돼.
should be sent to the gallows, the whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서
Someone
바닥에
murders,
가래침을 뱉는
spitting on the
소리가
floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I didn't have to
향했는지
look at them to
쳐다보지
know
않아도 알
who
수
or
있어.
what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼.
저기요,
Sir, are you alright?
괜찮으세요? 어이,
Hey,
괜찮은 거야?
something wrong?
얼굴빛이
You look
영 안
pale.
좋아 보이는데.
I was just on the subway?
무슨
The
개소리야?
hell are you blathering about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴
we're
여전히
still on the
전쟁터야.
battlefield. Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you... Oh, God. Oh, God. Also, do you guys see how big the bug in the background is? Jeez. Ugh, gosh.
토마 씨,
Look,
대사가
Toma,
슬슬
I'm
지겨워져서
starting to get a
그런데
little sick of your line
우린
reading.
미치지도
So I'll say it
않았고 루아
once.
폭탄은 안
We're
맞을
not
거야.
out of our minds, and the aging bomb isn't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나
I need help.
살려 죽고 싶지
I
않아.
don't want to die. Toma was crushed to pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat! Ah, the hands of Herman. We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. We're all gonna get turned into pancakes! Got any bright ideas, Smarls?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs not to tribulation.
난 묵사발이
I don't think I want to
되어버린
recover a
세차는
flattened body.
아, 미안
Oh,
단테.
sorry, Dante.
당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Didn't mean it that way. I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Still thinking, are you? Eh? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을
If
물어본
it is an
거라면
immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
아직 확실한 건
The only thing that can be
이
said for
근방에는
certain
황금가지가
is that our
존재하지
objective is
않는다는
not
거예요.
nearby. Dante would have to have
그랬다면
responded strongly
단테
otherwise.
씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Okay, now Faust rapidly spamming in the Discord of what she should do. Now Faust spamming the Discord. It's like, what? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Looking for an answer. Me? Are you joking? That's all you got? Heathcliff frowned his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without word. Gregor! Whoa! Hey, what? Why the hold up? I think I see now. If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand. Did you finally get the crackers or what? Gregor,
확실한가요?
are you sure? My life has never been mine to live. It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind. In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer. Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted. Besides, look at the patterns on its nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere. If that hand belongs to who I think it is, she will not stop chasing us. Faust, you said this is the path in my heart, right? Then I can tell you this for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him, might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit the one that was more familiar to us. I said this joke in the past, but I shall say it again. Damn. The Doctor and Director Herman traumatized Gregor with her pedicure. So much this man has PTSD. He said, look at that nail polish. I remember it anywhere. Damn. Director Herman literally is the nails emoji to Gregor. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. What's 2 out of 2? If I remember correctly. 1 second. Do you walk past them? 2 out of 2. Where did you see 2 out of 2?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Oh, what's 2 minus 2? I'm dumb. Sorry about that.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Two minus 2 is.
내 뒤로. 위험 요소 제거.
약점을 파악했어.
Incorrect. It'll be -0.
양중.
Nani? At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less HP heal 5 HP.
천천히 가자니까.
Do not go home until you're reciting all the digits of pi.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, Dredge, you better get started.
패를 떼어냈습니다. 양중. 약점은 파악했어.
You heard your prescript. You better get started.
위험 요소 제거. 내 뒤로.
As prescription says, do that.
위험 요소.
Hello, Psalm Lament. Welcome. I love your butterflies. He actually did it.
위험인물 해제.
Welcome, Psalm Lament, to the stream. Welcome, my friend. I hope you have a good time amongst us. Actually, it's all the digits of. Dredge actually did it.
Solemn Lemon 381 joined the herd. Give them some dear treats.
Welcome to the herd, my friend. Welcome. We got Butterfly Eco with us. Let's go.
단테, 이 격리시라. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른
Bing,
느낌이
bing,
들잖아.
bing. Dear treats. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. We stand Solemn Lament in this herd. We love Solemn Lament. Welcome, my friend. Truly, though, we do. We love Solemn Lament in my herd. Who doesn't love the depression butterflies? Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes.
황금가지가
That is
뿌리내린
most likely where we can
환상체가
find the
있을 거예요.
abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root.
그래도
We did manage to come this far.
다음
Huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor. Butterflies nearly crashed my game back in Lobotomy Core. Indeed, they lagged the crap out of the Gebra fight.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus,
지도 보는 법을
can I
알려줘도
teach
될까요?
Charon how to use a map?
그래.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a
돌아갈
place
곳이
to go
있다는
back
건
to.
좋은 거네요.
Apple.
빗소리 속에 묻히다. 이번엔 태양이죠.
Beautiful. Ow! Ow! Ow!
제게도 찾아왔을 뿐입니다.
Evil apple! What? No, go back to the checkpoint.
우치오코시.
Mr. Apple, how dare you?
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
Shh, Dridge, it's okay. Oh my god. Ow! Damn it! Stop rolling so high! Dear treat. The problem is he's rolling high. That's the problem. That's the only problem we're having. If he rolls low, we can do it. Thank you, thank you.
우치오코시.
Just reuse the foul. No! I will not! I refuse. It's mine. You can't take it from me.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
There we go. We got better results this time.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Look at that, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Apple.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. Wait! The cutscene didn't even play! I can save the other sinners. But there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Uh-oh!
적기를 기다리고 있습니다.
Uh-oh! Ah, crap.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 태양이죠.
it go!
그 속에
Yeah! Free turn! We get soloed at level 1! The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse me,
림버스 컴퍼니에서
are
오신
you the
분들
people from
맞나요?
Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면
When we go back to the bus,
카런한테
can I,
알려줘도 될까요?
Karen, how to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Disgusting. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So, I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
No,
내 생각에도 그런
I
거
don't
같아.
think it is either. Gregor accepts it, calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet, it soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to die,
죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
but I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! I don't want to die! This is the verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. But please don't kill me! Just take my money, whatever you want!
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go!
대응 공격을
Otherwise,
하겠다.
I'll stop you by force!
내 팔.
My arm.
팔을
Cut off
잘라줘.
the arm!
어서!
Now!
다시 말한다.
This is your
놔주지
final
않으면
warning! Release her now! Or
달라고.
cut it off! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이
No!
오지 마.
Stay away from me!
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Don't come any closer! The regrown arm rushes forward as if remembering the pain it suffered moments ago.
그레고로 과장님,
You have
항상
my
존경하고
utmost
있습니다.
respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
Don't do that.
내가 원해서 참전한
I
것도
never
아니야.
even wanted to be a part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체
What was I supposed to
어쩌라는
do?
거예요? 살아남은 게
Is it so
죄예요?
wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가
Please
제발.
live. Just live on.
우리가
None of us asked for this to
원해서 이
happen.
비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에
To
끝에서
be so close.
결실을
Here,
목전에 두고 멈추다니
on the very
실로
periphery
개탄스럽고
of the end, only to be stopped moments before your labors bear fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야
Well,
좋지.
we'll take
잡지
it.
않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐.
Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens, and let something out. It was a tree branch, radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Periphery. Oh, periphery. Okay. Seeking the bow, were you?
당신
You.
생각보다
A bit small,
좀 작다.
isn't it?
그치? 난 헤르만이라고
I'm
해.
Herman. We'll be seeing
앞으로
each other
자주
often.
보게 될 거야.
The reason being,
왜냐하면 우리는
we need those
가지가
bows,
필요하고
and you can find them.
너희는
You won't
죽지
die,
않지만
but we will kill you.
우린
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
All in due
지금은
time,
말고
of course.
황금 가지는
We'll take good care
우리
of the
쪽에서
golden bow
안전하게
you
수거해
found.
갈게.
구보,
Gubo,
나의 번.
my dear compatriot,
이것이 그대가
this is the
선택한
path you
길이오.
have chosen.
맞아.
Indeed it
이젠
is.
몇 안 남았지.
Only few remain now. Ah, Gubo. It's been a
오랜만이네.
while,
형,
brother.
네 옷에
Do you
더러운
know
냄새가
how
나는 거
filthy your
알고
clothes
있어?
smell?
지금 꼴을
If
가족들이
only your
봤어야
family
했는데.
were here to see the sorry state you're in.
아주 만남의
Some reunion
광장이로군.
this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
How are you
잘
treating that gift
간직하고
of
있어?
mine,
아들?
son?
고작
I
이런
didn't invest in you
꼬락서니가
just to
되라고
see
준
you in
건
such a mess.
아니었는데.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for
한
this.
번도.
Not once.
그래도
You should at
포장지는
least
마저
finish
뜯어야지.
unwrapping the present.
고작 그
That
능력이
little arm isn't all there is
내가
to
준
it.
전부가 아니거든.
자,
All right,
인사는
now.
여기까지.
That's enough greetings. The man called Ji-hoon clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고
and I thought
생각했는데
this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
It
황금
really
가지를
is something.
빼앗기고
You're gone to come
당당히도
crawling
복귀했고.
back here after losing the golden bow right before your eyes.
나의
Have I
과대평가였나?
overestimated you? Virgilus, give them a break. There was no way they were going to be able to fight Herman, Gubo, and Jaehyun. Not at this level.
파우스터 씨,
Why don't you give me an
변명이라도
excuse,
해보는 게
Miss
어떨지.
Faust?
불멸만이
As it turns
해답은
out,
아니더군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이
Anything to say for
없으니까,
yourself,
단테.
Dante. There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고
They're asking
왔던
about the other faction
다른
that sought the
세력에 대해
golden bow.
물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus.
설마
Don't tell me
내게
you're blaming
책임을
me
묻는
for this.
겁니까? 되묻죠,
Tell me
단테.
then, Dante. Why
아무런
would we
위협
bother
세력이
sending
없는
12
곳에
whole combatants
12이나 되는
to a
자들을
place with no
내려보낼
threats?
이유가 있음. 해결사까지
After hiring
추가로
fixers to
고용해가면서
guide
말이지.
them too? That's
됐어, 관리자.
enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault.
책망하려면
If you want
나에게.
someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Built a sense of
되었다고
camaraderie
벌써부터
between you all.
전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐
Well,
피차
I
한
do
배에
suppose it's
묶인
not too bad to
자들끼리
cover up
감싸주는 게
for each other since you all
나쁘다곤 하진
in the same
않겠지만
place.
지구를
Just know
감싸주는
that
게
sticking up for one another
무능함을 가릴 수
doesn't make
있다고
up for your
착각하진
incompetence.
않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call.
F
After
팀의
Team Spec
특별작전
Ops
사과가
Section 4 has
시야로
gone underground for their
작전을
job.
수행한다고 하네요.
그래
That sounds
그래야겠지.
about right.
남은
Someone has to
에고와
salvage the ego
환상체라도
and abnormalities
회수해야 할
left there.
테니 정작
A
중요한
real shame that
정수는
the essence was
이렇지만 말이야.
lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure is
물에
a
있는
common
법이다.
thing on the battlefield.
목표를
If
달성하지
an objective
못했다면
isn't met,
다시
you
작전을
devise
세워
another
재투입을
plan
할
and
뿐이지.
redeploy.
첫 작전에서
Are
너무
you
많은
sure
걸
it
바라는
wasn't
게
your
아닌가?
expectations that were too high
관리자님은
for our first
첫
mission?
지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는
I'll have
성과를
you know that the
보여주었다만
executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at
뭐,
that.
아주
not
틀린
entirely
말을 한
wrong.
것도 아니니까.
Bro did not need a whole army to kill one apple. Yeah, we only needed one level 1 ID. Graciously provided to us by Dridge.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반.
Bug guy,
메피의 머리에
what did you put on
뭘
Mephi's
매단
head?
거야?
A
유품.
memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
A memento for two.
딱 유리
I had a
씨만한
sister,
여동생이 있었거든.
just about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's
그랬었다고.
all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they hadn't offered him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론,
Charon,
시야에 방해가
what does
되진
get in your
않겠나?
way?
응.
No,
카론은
Charon will be
괜찮아.
fine. Alright,
그래,
let's hit the road.
출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Vroom, vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. And that is the end of Canto 1. The true prologue of Limbus Company. And what we are to face in the future. Good game, everybody. GG's. And for tonight, we shall call it there. Thank you guys so much for coming through and joining the Dear stream. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 5. Have a good night, everybody.